Okay, hello guys. We should be live. I was trying to get the portrait mode working on the YouTube side as well, but I don't know if it works or not. Doesn't look like it is, but on the studio side it does look like it's like going in and it's excellent quality and all that stuff, but I didn't see there being a portrait stream there, so I don't know if that works or not. It's also confusing, guys. I tried to restart it a few times as well, but that didn't do anything. I tried like different settings and all. But yeah, so guys, as always, we'll start with one of these madnesses. I'm glad Citronellio first. You can help with this surely. Hello, hello. What's up with Citronelli? So yeah, I guess we'll start with something. Okay, so now YouTube side is giving is giving me an error of some kind. Okay, so now YouTube side is giving me an error of some kind. Do I need to take portrait one? That's all interesting, guys. It's looking like it's not using the settings I had earlier. That's interesting. That's interesting. Let's just try one more time with that one. I don't understand this. I can't read. Can't believe this. Yeah, let's go with something like I think we've done Pohja previously, so we'll do Pohja, which is like, why am I blanking on the word? Shin? Like between your angle and your thigh, guys. So yeah, we'll try this one to get some letters out. So yeah, we'll play one of these 4-way wordles while we wait for people to gather around. I'll actually have to check also that the Discord notification has sent off. Yeah, it has. Because there's been like a few times where for some reason the pin code hasn't sent the notification, but I went through it. I didn't really do anything to it though. I just like checked it and like pressed save button twice there or something. To hopefully like reset some of the settings. Because it was saying that all good, so it wasn't like saying that there's anything wrong with any of the stuff. But yeah, so we have H letter and E letter in this word. Diabolically bad on either of these two. So let's do some more words. Could do like Lansi, which is west, to get again more letters we haven't tried out on any of these. Actually, a decent one. You can see here we know it has L and H. We know it has A and E letters in it. So probably something like Le. Oh, I don't know. Because the A letter has to be at the end of here. So I guess we'll do some more. Tries before we portrait stream away from the YouTube side for now. See if that helps with the, because it looks like it's giving me like errors and stuff. Might have to read more into it. I actually asked Joshi about it, but he's not responded yet, because I know he's done like multi-stream to YouTube as well. Lehmä, actually, yeah, that's probably the word on the left. I don't think there's many others it could be though. We can, oh there. Can't believe this, Citronelli. You absolutely shanked us. Diabolical. So yeah, now it's something with what would it actually could be even? Because it's le something and we don't have that many. Yeah, red cards for you. You might have sabotaged our run here. Can't believe it's also me a little bit to believe you, but yeah, I think we would want to try. At least we need to have a word with A letter and maybe with the U letter, so we'll find out what are the vocals on these words. Because for example, this bottom right one is diabolical. We only know it has an O letter, so that's not really helping. Wondering if we have any words we could try here that would have. Could do like Tara, but that has so many A letters, it's diabolical. Lehvä is the only one I can come up with, but it's very rare. I was also thinking like lehkä maybe, but I don't know if that's a word. I don't know what lehvä means. Like what's that word? So I guess it sounds like Finnish, but I wouldn't know what the word is. Guys, maybe I'm a fake Finnish. Can't believe this. Trying to come up with a word to use these letters with. Guys, can't believe this. Could have a tauti, but we already have used the I at the last spot, so that doesn't really tell us anything new. Tauti is sickness. Could also go with like taulu, because there's the L letter, we don't know where it is. Then it's also like 2 U letters, so maybe not good. Could go with takku, but I don't know if that's any better. Double K would actually, maybe in this word it would be something that, well, let's do that. Okay, so we know it has 1 K letter, but not 2, and we actually know quite a lot about the locations for the K letter since it's neither of these two. So it has to be basically the first one or the second one, because I don't think there's a word in Finnish that ends with the K letter. And it's really, well, I don't know, it's not like extremely rare to have it as the second one, but it is more common to be the first one then. But yeah, this one is gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard. But yeah, I guess if we try a word, we'll try to guess a word with the V letters, so then we'll know if this guy here is the lehvä. Because I don't think we want to try more words with this one, because we'll run out of guesses if it's not that. And I have to say, I don't know what this word could be, because again, Citronel is saying lehvä, but I don't know if that's a word, maybe that is. And then I guess we don't have any other consonants that could work. Lehdä doesn't mean anything. Lehrä sounds like dialect word for something diabolical, guys. So yeah, we'll do something with the V letter. But the question is, do we like start with the K letter to find out if this guy starts with it? We have tried the A letter as the second one. We have tried the E letter as the second one. But I'm trying to come up with words that would have the V letter in. We have tried the A letter as the second one. Something like this would actually be a kylvö is like when you plant seeds. Is there I guess there has to be an English word for it. I'm just blanking on it. Okay, so we know it starts with K letter then. And this is lehvä. Diabolical word though, guys. And it doesn't really tell us anything for the others, because we have basically guessed around it. Guessed around it already. So now it just means that we have 3 guesses and we have to get 3 right. Guys, this is gonna be diabolical. Let's see what we have here. So we have a word that we know doesn't start with an L, doesn't start with a T, so most likely starts with an S. And then it has I and L and T and A, so it's probably silta, which is bridge. No, it can't be that actually, because the L can't be in the middle. Almost bamboozled myself there. That's a good one then. Kaski bottom left. Let's see that. Kas. Yeah, that's also like a freebie, because we basically have all the letters and almost all of the positions as well. So actually, yeah, it is a free one, because the only letter we don't know is the S letter, but it's the only one we are missing. So yeah, that's a freebie. But yeah, so this one then, I would assume it starts with an S letter. I think that much is basically confirmed. It has to be SI, I would assume, unless it's like slot or something, but I don't know if that's like I don't know if there's anything starting like that. So I would assume it would then be, there could be more than one I letter, I guess. And most likely maybe, I guess it could be. I feel like it has to have the T letter here, because the L can't be there. Slita. Thank you, Brutality. Can't believe you coming in here with the helpful words. I don't know if that's a Finnish word though, but I appreciate the help. Also, hello, how are you, Brutality? I really need Citronelli's help here. What the hell is a word that... Am I tripping with this? It could start with the I letter as well. Altis. Oh yeah, that's actually a good one. So that's like vulnerable, I guess, sort of. That's something I don't think I would have ever come up with. But although I did come up with it could start with an I letter, I guess I could go with it can start with the A letter afterwards as well. But yeah, let's just see. I like how these are just the other way around. But yeah, I think this could be it. There we go. Can't believe this. You literally have 5 letters and asking if there's a double letter. Actually true. Yeah, I think we do have, yeah. Yeah, that is actually true. Can't believe you called me out as well. So yeah, this one starts with a K, doesn't have an O at the as the second letter, so it could have like U letter there. The problem is we don't really know about much of the letters, so there could be an R letter, I guess. I don't think none of these other ones are gonna be used, but again, last time we almost got murdered by their word bingo. So I guess kukko, but it can also be anything else. It cannot be kukko because the K is not there. It also isn't there, so that's the one word it cannot be. But I guess it could have the R letter there, so I was gonna say kurko or something, but then it would also have the K letter there. Crowd. It's very crowded. That is very good. I guess kuuro could be a word. It could be. That's deaf, like someone that can't hear. I think that could be a valid guess, because again, the U letter can't be the last one, the O letter can't be here, so I think this one is probably the most valid. Unless anyone comes up with any like bangers. Because we don't know if there's W. We don't know if there's 2 of these, but it is very well likely, or like possible, at least. Before Brutality comes in, like, you have all the letters. Can't believe it. That was the actually, yeah, that was another. So Kuoro is choir. So that's diabolical, guys. So yeah, we didn't also know if it had double O. So that's where it murdered us. Can't believe this. That's the best one you can have, I think. Yeah, I guess it's like a coin flip between those two, but I guess the Kuro came into my mind first before Kuoro did. So it was deaf and choir, so similar. Yeah, that is actually true, yeah. Although when you pronounce it Kuoro, I think it's like distinctly different, but I guess for like non-native it could be like these are the same word, what do you mean? But yeah, Kuoro and Kuoro are the words here, Kuoro being deaf and Kuoro being a choir, so it is what it is. Do we need to play this until we beat it? Before we can go gaming, guys. We have to end on a win, surely that's what the gamble addicts say. So surely that's the case here as well. Let's do something completely different. Let's do something like this. Because I like words where the A isn't at the end, because there's so many words like that, so it's easy to guess those at the when you have like less letters to word. Less letters to use. So this is magazine, like a gun magazine. Lipas. Actually a decent word because we know a lot. For example, this guy here, it's almost like we could already like start guessing it. No use, no like reason to start doing that yet, but we have like so many letters already there. So then, what do we... Can't believe Nat is third. No one has been second though. Also, hello Nat, how are you? Are you gonna help with us? Help with us is a sentence I was expecting to use. Are you gonna help us? Is what I was planning to say, surely. Surely. At least I finish the sentence unlike Nat sometimes. Diabolical, guys. But yeah, so do we would need to go with something like... Hi, I'm new here. May we see this in Swedish? No, absolutely not. I have to say my vocabulary there. I don't think like just having it be like words, like actual words would be like goddamn diabolical for me. Do we do a Kuoro here just to as a vengeance for the for the last one that absolutely murdered us. Yeah, Silta is actually something it could be there, yeah. I played Man of Medan with Mace today, and one of the characters had hair like yours. You're starting a trend. Is it that way then? Because I feel like if it's in a game that's been out way before I cut this one, it could be that I was influenced, not the other way around. Are we sure about that? But yeah, let's do this choir because it was the previous word. It has nothing. Can't believe this. How did you feel about the booty shots? Can't believe this. I think there's a game I missed. Have you not streamed that, Donut? Or is it another one of those kind? Or am I like mixing it up with something? Nothing on the feet shots. What the hell? What the hell? But yeah, so I guess we would still want to guess a word with the E letter in to like sort of check out what the vocab, like the vowels. What the hell, guys? I can't speak. I don't have the words anymore. But yeah, the opposite of consonants. Hello. We could go like with, have we done a KI ending one? We haven't. Do we have any? Because it would be hetki. We have done with the, although we have tried K letter many a times and it's already like, we know the position here. It's unlikely there's a, well, I guess it could be possible. I think we might be like focusing too much on the K letter there. But yeah, for the Silta that Citronelli mentioned, I did play it on stream in 2022 PS5 release. Game came out 2019, I think. Oh, SSE. Yeah, I was thinking that. I think, although I haven't been there then, so it has to have some other game like that. Oh yeah, I guess I have been here. I have been there for the Frank Stone thingy, at least, and maybe I've seen someone else stream it then. Oh yeah, the casting of the Frank Stone. Yeah. That one I have been watching you play, surely. But yeah, so if we want to test out if this is Silta, it would be like the L letter here. Because again, we have two words where we don't know where the L letter is, so it would actually be, it would be really beneficial to see if it's in the middle spot there. So we would need to come up with a word with the L letter there. This would be one. It has the double Y, which is unlikely. Who died? I killed Julia. Game called me Butterfingers and relationship ruin. I can't believe this. Can't believe this. But yeah, we can do this. Hylky is like when you have a shipwreck. That's like the shipwreck, I think, is called Hylky. It's fine. I care about Julia. What the hell? What the hell, guys? This is some drama over there. Actually, it wasn't too bad of a word because now we know there's two Y letters and one is already here. So this could be like Q something, maybe. That's interesting, guys. Can't believe it. 3 minutes finish. Surely it's not kills on the top right. Oh, true. It has to be actually. Oh yeah, sorry. 3 minutes of finish. I'll set it up. 3 minutes starting. Ja sitten suomeksi. Mutta joo, kieltämättä kilsa on kyllä melkoinen sana. Se ei ole maha olla oikein kirjakieltä. Nyaa, rakastan kissoja. Mutta joo, kilsa on käytännössä tarkoittaa kilometriä, mutta se on kyllä melko puhekielinen ilmaisu. Tai on melko vahvasti puhekielinen. Veikkaisin, että tuo ei löydy mistään sanakirjasta kyllä. Milloin 3 minuuttia ruotsalaista lunastusta on saatavilla? Ei ikinä. Siihen loppuun kato vielä vähän suomalaista hiljaisuutta. Onko se nyaa suomeksi? Varmaan seuraavalla Haaparannan reissulla. No se on kyllä totta jo. Ehkä me se sinne voidaan taas ottaa osaksi settejä. Mutta niin, pystytäänkö me arvaamaan jo täältä näitä sanoja? Tähän tietää, että siellä on iitä ja oota ja r. Loi. Tekisi me sanoa, että loiri, mutta se on sukunimi ja se ei ehkä nyt oikein osu. Ja tiedän kuitenkin, että säällällä alkaa. Lori, en tiedä. Mikä on hinta? Mehukas kiinalainen ateria. Mehukas kiinalainen ateria. Mikä on hinta? Miten se muuten kääntyisi oikeasti? Mikä on syyte varmaan? Niin se varmaan olisi. Hyvät herrat, tämä on demokratian manifesti. Musta tuntuu, että tässä pitää tietää yksi eräs klippi. Tässä menee vaan äkkiä kauas. Ai niin, näen, että tunnet judon hyvin. Hyvä juttu. Tässä on vaan tosiaan se ongelma, että siinä taitaa lopuksi vähän kosketella sitä kaveria väärästä paikoista, että saa nähdä, tuleeko sekin tuonne vielä luettavaksi. Voi pojat. Voi pojat, voi pojat. Mutta niin, tässä sanassa me olisi varmaan hyvä saada vähän arvottua noita, että mitä on missäkin. Tuollahan me nyt tietää, että se loppuu LAA. Nyt tässä vaan tietää, että millä se alkaa. Mikähän voisi muuten olla semmoinen sana, mikä loppuu AA? Me ei tiedä noita konsonantteja. Meillä on käytännössä konsonantteja tällä nyt vielä MNT. No E-kirjantakaan me ei ole vielä käytetty. Mitä meillä olisi niinku hyviä? Tuossa olisi sitä IT ja O olisi hyvä saada käytettyä. Onko täällä jotakin sanoa? Kyniä alas oikealle. No senkin voitaisiin testata kyllä ihan vaan sillä, että laitettaisiin joku sana, missä on N-kirjain tuossa keskellä. Ei sinne voi pysäköidä, kaveri. Mikä kaunis kulttuurivaihto. Mutta joo, tuo varmaan kannattaa testata kyllä ennen kuin se, että ampuu sen vaan tuonne. Tietenkin se ääkirja siinä tuli samalla. Okay, 3 minutes done, guys. We were just debating. Debating that this word would benefit from having like coming up with whatever positions these O and I letters are in, and also this guy would benefit from if we knew if it had the M-O-N letters or T letter basically, because those are the most common consonants to start with. I guess J is as well. So we would benefit from having a word here that we could try out to see the position of stuff. But yeah, Citronelli suggested that this could be kyniä, which is a plural of pen, like pens. But I don't know if there's like only the basic like words. I don't know how to say it, but like if there's like any of these words that have like been extended in any way. Try it, can't believe it. Citronelli is just sabotaging us, guys. This gives us basically no new information, and since it's wrong, it also cost us a guess. So basically what this means now is that we have one more guess actually 2 more guesses since we've gotten this one already. So, oh no, actually still only one more guess, yeah. I like how the trust Citronelli came to me after I had already done it and regretted it massively. It's also a verb for killing something. Oh yeah, it's like, oh yeah, that's actually true. So it is the basic form of like trying to, kyniä is like ripping the feathers out of something. So I guess that's like, I don't know if there's an English word for that, but like when let's say you have a chicken you have brutally murdered, and you're trying to get the useful parts out of it. But yeah, so we have one more word we can try before we need to like nail the rest. Left bottom ends in Y, I, so that's useful. Yeah, that was really useful for using a whole word. Whole word for that. Diabolical. But yeah, I think we would still need to, it would benefit us if we try to get in this M letter, T letter. I guess the only word like benefit we got from that is that we now know the N letter is not in this word here. Shut up, I'm helping. Can't believe this. So let's say we do a word like metri, so it ends in I. Actually, yeah, that one we know here. And in here it doesn't help us in... Yeah, basically we already know that these here it has to end in I. So the actually like ending the word in I doesn't help us, because that much we already know in all of these. Do we benefit from if we... No, I guess... Doesn't matter, because I was like, do we put in like metro or something, but we already have tried O letter there. So let's just do metri then. That's actually horrible. Guys, look at this word here. We know it ends in LAA, but it doesn't have any of the Any of the letters we've used before? I guess it could have like an A letter here, so I guess it's not impossible to have like three of the same letters. Obviously, it's not impossible. So the problem here is that now we have to guess one word for each of these. I guess this one should be the easiest. So it has a T letter. It's not there though. Kyyti, I guess, maybe. Have we tried double Y? We have. Oh yeah, we knew actually it has double Y. So this is actually, basically it has to be this word. So kyyti is there a word in English? Can't believe I'm blanking on this. But yeah, kyyti is like when you go with someone. Like if someone takes you somewhere, that's like my ride is here basically. If you say kyyti tuli, that means that whoever's picking you up has arrived. So yeah, that should be it. So that's the one here. That was the Kilsa. Citronelli guessed earlier. Can't believe this. Guys, it's again like really can't believe we're never getting to Witcher, guys. It's been half an hour, guys. It's diabolical struggles here. Struggle City. Struggle City for real, for real. But yeah, so then this one here, we know it has L-I-O-R. Do we know it has double something? Nope. Oh no, but we know it ends in I. So it probably is something. Can't believe this. How it can have an O at the second one. Again, I was thinking of Loiri, but that's a surname. I don't know if that means anything else. No, it actually can't have the R there, so it's not even possible. That's a hard one. Because it basically means that the R letter surely has to be here then. Because I don't think there's a word in Finnish that has like an L and then an R in here. And since it can't be the second last letter, it has to be here. How am I blanking on what letters could it have here? Loroi. Lori. What the hell? I'm looking at what other letters we have. But we have basically tried out. Because it can't have an Ö letter when it has an O letter. So those two can't mix in a single word. Not in a 5-letter one. There's some exceptions to like tällainen, which is where you can have A and A in the same word. But that's because it's a combined word from tämänlainen. So it's like a shortened form. But in general, you can't have both Ö and O in the same word. How am I blanking so hard? Surely there's not that many options here. Because again, it has to end with the I letter, we know that much. Oh yeah, I was gonna say it can be like Leroy, but it can't be. What the hell? Also, thank you, Paavi, for the tier 1 subscription. Hard Rock, hallelujah, hello, hello. I suddenly like jump scared from Nat talking, but it is. Imagine calling yourself amateur. Haha, can't believe this. Diabolical, guys. Thank you, Paavi, for the support. Much appreciated. How are you? Do you have any knowledge in Finnish words? Can you help? Hilfe said help. This one is truly diabolical. It starts with an L, ends with an I. Minä en puhu suomi. Can't believe this. Another person here that can't speak or read. Can't believe this. Also like a proper moderator there. Lordi. Yeah, I guess that actually could be it, yeah. Is it? I think this one. Yeah. It doesn't contradict with anything we know. So the O is in. We don't know if the O is here or not. I guess that's as good as we get. So that's like Lord. That's diabolical. Wait, that might be with 2 O's. Oh yeah, Lord. Yeah, I guess it. Yeah. But I think this is how it's like spelled, regardless. Like I would pronounce it with Lordi maybe, but still I would think this is the way it's spelled. So yeah, that's diabolical pull from Paavi. Then we have this diabolical guy here. I don't know if we ever get this one, because we know it doesn't have. We basically know more of what it doesn't have than what it actually has. So it ends with an LAA, and it's most likely does have a J, I would assume. Unless it's again something like bingo or something like we had previously, like a diabolical foreign borrowed word. But yeah, it's an LAA ending one. Starting with something. It basically has to have a... Why you not have any vowels left? Yeah, that's it's I guess in a sort of a good thing, because now we know like it should narrow it down, but still, it's diabolically horrible. Because I guess it would have to be something like this kind of one. Because I don't know if there's a word that could have like two consonants, then an L. And since we don't have any other vowels we know of, like other than E is available. No, E is not available. We tried E here and it's not in use. So it has this like top left corner is like grayed out. So no, it's not in there. So I guess the only option for vowels is that it has 3 A letters. Because no other vowels are possible here. Because again, unless you would have a letter, but that would be a diabolical word, like having an and then A letters in it. I don't think that's possible either. Oh yeah, vala I guess could be one. So that's too poor concrete. This I guess is our best bet. Because from the consonants we have, again, I feel like this has to be the ending part. So R, L, A, A. And then from whatever it starts with, I don't know if there's any other words we could do. So I think that's Boot Bala. There we go. Can't believe. Without Pahvi, I don't think we would have made it, guys. But it's against streak 1 because of Citronelli sabotage. Can't believe this, guys. Diabolical. Then let's fire up Wild Hunt, guys. To put on the desktop audio and then need to switch to gaming. There we go. Thank you very much, Pahvi, for the help. I feel like I would have maybe gotten Vala at some point when I had like so started going through the consonants one by one, like what it has to start with. I guess the savior there was that we had all of the vowels. Because if we had any vowels, then it would have like made it so many. Like if we had the E letter and stuff like that in the... Wait, I still don't have the desktop audio. What the hell, guys? Thought I pressed it. Surely we don't continue it.
With my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead.
Freak?
Can't believe someone just straight up called us a freak when we loaded in the game. That's no way to treat the Witcher. What the hell? Who was it? Who was it, guys? So yeah, we don't have a quest to talk to Vesemir. I think that's for the main quest, surely. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's both of these. But we have like plenty of secondary quests. I think we should do all of those. Because again, we're hoping to do the 100% playthrough. So we'd like to get everything done. And I guess the side quests also help us with the main quest once we like level up and stuff. What is Geralt up to? I guess normal freak activities if you ask these guys. Diabolical.
We have much work to do here. Quite a lot.
Good to know, guys. Where is this boy? Boy is really happy to see a cow. That's a certified Eikona reaction. What is this 6? What the hell?
Give me a slingshot. Gonna hunt bears.
Can you have a bow? Not a single slingshot. What the hell? That boy was tripping ass. Diabolical. It's a bit loud for me. I don't know if it's loud for you. I don't think it is. So I'll just drop the volume on my side. I feel like this woman just disappeared.
Ours is a decent village.
There's a village mentioned. Noise.
I will give you such a lashing.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
There's so much going on, guys. All of them are yappers. Certified yappers, a lot of them. Again, I'm not using roads too much, so I feel like it's easier to do any and all, like, what's this, what's that? There's some alchemy stuff here, let's gather that. If we are running with the horse, and I don't feel like it's too much faster than going on foot either. I think it's not that bad. Like in some games I've heard that they just make the camera move backwards, making it like seem we're going faster. I do think in here it does make you faster, but only ever so slightly. So I feel like it's not worth it, guys. There's some herbal stuff here, but I don't know what it is. Also I'm bamboozled. Press the minimap bamboozled, but there's nothing here. 6 gacha games. Changing FOV is a classic trick, yeah. Field of view going slightly backwards is the diabolical way to make it seem like you're going faster. It's the same as like doing this with the Witch side. And then going backwards makes it look like we're going suddenly all so much faster. There's drowners underneath there. We would need actually the drowner brain. So to actually go in and try to kill these guys, we'll have to do a quick save first though. I have very little faith in my skills. We're deaths at 4 at the moment, so we are following the death counters. There's so much corpses here. There's so many more of those here as well. Diabolical guys. I wonder if I go there, how do I get up? I fall and I can't get up. Can we do 3 at once? So what is our HP looking like? Can I think I just need to swing around, yeah. So HP is full. Let's maybe first talk to the guys here. Or maybe they'll just take us somewhere else, so maybe we'll just go there first. Guys, I'm undecided. Oop. Points of interest. The world is brimming with interesting places filled with danger or treasure. Such sites are marked on your minimap with the following icons. Hidden treasure dungeon. I think we've seen this before. Oh, actually, I don't think we have. It was for like the how to mark things on your map. Hidden treasure dungeon, monster nest, place of power, person in distress, spoils of war, smuggler's cache, guarded treasure, abandoned site, bandit camp, monster den. So this would be a guarded treasure if you see on the minimap on the left side there. Once you've explored the location, its icon on the minimap will be grayed out. I like how these guys just like dig in there extremely fast. Who's screaming? Oh dear. I was gonna say that I forgot to use the signs at this, so yeah, that's warm-up, guys. Surely we can all agree that was warm-up. It's the first death of this stream, guys. Very nice, very nice. Diabolical truly, guys. What the hell was that? They look like they're having fun in the water. Actually, that is true, yeah. There was also more coming. Like, I was assuming it was only these 3, but then suddenly there was the 4th one. Yeah, maybe not do the same mistake again, so we'll do the sign first. Okay, that's 3 down. Actually, it might have been a warm-up because we're doing so much better now. There we go. Guys, I done did it. There's a drowner brain there. Because we needed that for the swallow potion. Another one. Okay, there's some decent blades it seems. And a diagram of some kind as well. Another diagram. Let's save here. Also let's see the runestones. Runestones can be used to enhance your weapons. Go to equipment tab in your inventory and click on a runestone. Wait, can I? What do I need to click? This one. Double click on a runestone, then select the weapon you wish to enhance. I don't want to do any. Do I need to? Nope, I don't want to do this. Class, please. Is this one... This one seems to be better than the one I have at the moment. If anything, I would maybe put a runestone in this guy. I guess we are forced to do it. So what do we have as the runestones? Sign intensity, a chance to stun. Since we have two of these, maybe we'll place this one here. Forced to use these. Born to drink. Forced to piss. Life is a prison. So yeah, that's one question mark out the map. So it seems like these guys were here burying a treasure when the drowners got him. Got him! I think these are the stairs you're supposed to climb up again. There's like two more, I think. Unless they... Oh yeah, there they are. So let's do those two as well if there's more brains for us. Some more brains. Oh dear. I again forgot to put the sign up, guys. I wonder when will I remember? There we go. This one didn't go as well, guys. Let's hope there's some hella brains for us. There was no brains for us. Is there anything else? There's some iron ore. I wonder how heavy that is. Guess we'll save. Some leather straps. Okay, this was horrible. Horrible, guys. I was too proud. It seems like I got the better of me. Overconfident. Why are they crying? Älä itke.
Stop whimpering, Hussar. We'll look for Bastion later, once it's safe.
I don't think there's any interactions to be had with these. Oh yeah, maybe we eat a honeycomb. I think this is the guy looking for someone.
Do that often? Talk to your dog?
It's my brother's, Bastion's, but guess he's mine now. See,
Free dog.
Bastion fought the Black Ones in a battle just outside the village. Haven't had word of him since. I told him, do like I did, lose a finger or two so they won't recruit you. Too damn afeard he was. Bloody hell.
Sorry, can't help you. Walk the battlefield.
I'd walk the battlefield if I were you.
I did. Sea of corpses. And corpsers feeding. Someone told me they're afeard of fire, so I took a torch, tried to chase them off. Horse shite, I tell you. Would have ended up eaten alive if it weren't for Hussar here. Listen, guessing you carry those swords for more than show.
No, they are only for
Come with
showcase.
me. Keep the ghouls off. Help me find Bastion and I'll pay you well.
I like how there's always the option of like, nope,
Fine,
not today.
I'll help you. Just been a few days since the battle. Chances we find your brother alive are slim. Very slim.
I would have thought, but I want to find his body at least. So Bastion don't rot there in the sun with the Black Ones. Meet me on the hill overlooking the battlefield. We'll move on together from there.
I feel like the game is so much better than like the sort of like older similar genre games in that most cases you can just like, yeah, we'll travel together and then you can like fast travel with them. And here it didn't give me that option, but I feel like that's a thing later on. I can be like, because they like ask you, will I see you there or something, and you can like say to them that nope, I'm coming with you. We can go together like immediately. And then it just like fast travels you there. So that's something I don't think any games before this had. At least any that I had played. So hardly no other game which invented that, surely. But yeah, if you fast travel to a spot, you miss out on all these important alchemy pickings. The most important stuff, guys. Wait, it's this way now. I wonder how many times we need to save. We need another honeycomb. I think the sign has worn out, so it's like, what the hell is this? Bandits calling themselves Temeria's soldiers are hiding in the nearby woods. They have been declared outlaws and a threat to the Emperor's subjects. Assisting or sheltering them in any way will be summarily punished to the fullest extent permitted by imperial law. On behalf of Emperor of Nilfgaard, Captain Peter Saar Gwynliv. Well, that's tough. Do we have anyone hanging from the tree? Nope. Then there's surely no one in the woods. I like the sound of that. There's like scary sounds from the woods. Skyrim technically had that. You either ran with the NPC or met them at the location, but there was no automatic fast travel though. Yeah, I think you could have like just like walked with them, but I think in here there's many cases where you can like in the dialogue already say to them, I'll be there with you, like I'll join you, and then it teleports you there. You're like at the end spot. So you don't have to like walk with them. Because I do remember in Skyrim you could also like fast travel there, but you then had to wait for them to get there. It was also an interesting thing. I guess the same would have happened here though. The dog is sad.
You're here, good. Bastion... his body must be here somewhere.
Among countless others. Want to examine them one by one? Could take a while.
You needn't fret. The recruits from White Orchard painted a small flower on their shields so as to be able to spot each other in battle. There was just a few of them. We look for the flowers, we'll find Bastion quick.
No offense, but many a soldier's dropped his shield. Especially if he was on the losing side.
If we find the shield alone, Hassan will catch the scent and lead us to Bastion. Come on. Sooner we get this done, the better.
Objectives are sometimes direct you to a general area with the exact position of your target is unknown. Go to the marked area. Okay, I guess I can go. We'll go without you. I wonder if the dog will help us in the combat, because I'm assuming there's... Yeah, there's...
The war's just started.
Hella cool stuff. Corpse eaters here. I wonder if looting a rusty Nilfgaardian sword is worth it. There's a... Oh no, it's just a normal shield. Had flowers on it. Guys, do we need to fight? Yes, we need to fight. Just make a few spins. I'm just swinging wild. Just doing combos to the invisible enemies behind me as well. Oh yeah, these guys actually, I think these have the, if you farm them enough but don't kill them all the way, then they like start getting an armor stuff or something like that. Maybe wanna finish the ones we start. That's the three of them. That was a horrible flailing. Unlike Witcher kind of combat there, guys. Yeah, we'll loot all the wool corpses. So I think these will definitely be used in alchemy of any kind, of some kind. There's some... I like how there's a tutorial for this now that we've already done this before. Tracks and clues. When you find tracks or other clues, walk close, then press E to examine them.
That him?
No. Neighbor's son.
Neighbor's son, can't believe this. Rest in peace, neighbor's son. Oh, there's the dog.
Come on,
Hassan.
Hassan.
That dog.
Can you smell Bastion, boy? Still nothing.
There's another shield here.
That him?
No. Neighbour's son.
Neighbor had a gajillion sons. No
Come
more.
on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastion, boy?
I don't think we should be looting these guys.
Still nothing.
Maybe a mace. This could actually be, because it didn't say anything about being rusty. As we found some ashes underneath the horse. Thoroughly something else. There's the circle of where we're supposed to be searching. I don't know if that changes though. Because I feel like the one we already found was not on it. There's another shield here. I wonder if we... if the shields we already examined, did they have a flower? Like, this one doesn't have anything. This one doesn't have anything. This was the one that we had a prompt for, but I don't think it's any different from the others. That's interesting. Do we go further? Guess we could have the Witcher sense active as well. Is there a place of power?
Where are you going?
Go back and help you. Okay, so he's just like, can't believe you. Oh yeah, this is a monster's nest, so maybe we don't go there yet. We'll go there at some later time. We need the dog to help. Wait, what?
Want those ghouls to eat me alive? Stop running like a scalded cat. Help me!
What the hell? Yeah, I was trying to help. I was just, you know, distracted there for a minute. Oh, here's another one.
Skin's burned off. Might be hard to tell, I know,
Burn
but
this dude.
could this be him?
Oh yeah. Bastion was big, broad-shouldered. This one seems smaller, but maybe it's the fire did that. He found him! Hussar's caught his scent! Come on!
Sars called a chent. Doesn't look like Hussar knows where it's going. So like how it's again extremely dark. Cabin here,
But there
guys.
is more. My lieutenant demanded we defecate on command. Ballista bolts landing all around, and all he could say was, "A soldier with a full stomach will not step onto the battlefield." Now shit, that is an order. Can you believe it? The cretin.
Stop! You're killing me. My ribs. It hurts to laugh.
That
That's so
needs a
funny.
tourniquet. But first, want to explain what's going on here?
Bastion! Is he... Has this Nilfgaardian captured you?
No. He saved my life. I got a cut to my side, and then got hit in the head. Couldn't see anything. Rosin here found me as he crawled across the battlefield. His legs twisted. And so we were. A blind man leading a cripple. Found this place.
I'm taking you home. We need to
I like
see to
the
these wounds.
pants on this other
I
guy.
won't leave Rosin here. Alone he'll die. And he can't go back to his own. He's deserted. They'll hang him.
And what if they find him with us? They'll hang us all, my Laisha included. No, the Blackened stays here.
That's actually, I guess I'll decide. But it's interesting that he's deserted when he was just like crawling on the battlefield. It's like, if no one came for him, is that like desertion then? Should he have just like laid there, be like, can someone come in and find me then? Doesn't look like they, if the guy was crawling through the battlefield, it's not like the Nilfgaardians hadn't seen him, I'm assuming. So that's actually interesting. But yeah, so I guess whichever way we do this, I think we'll at later point in game we might see what this meant for them. So I could do the your brother's right is too risky, but I feel like the empathetical choice here would be that if not for him, Bastion'd be dead. So I feel like this is the,
Bastion
we owe
only
him
made
that
it
much.
with the Black One's help. Maybe you ought to show him Nordlings aren't as barbarous as Nilfgaardians make us out to be.
Well, I could give him our pa's clothes, teach him to work the field. But that accent... Fine, I'll take him in.
The accent will be the death of him.
Thank you, Witcher. your reward. And the gods protect you.
But is this guy actually like going around in his undies? Is that like a... Those are like sort of shorts, but... What the hell is Dune wearing? I only like just now noticed, you know, like in the cutscene that this guy's not like properly dressed for the weather. What the hell, guys? Some sulfur in here. They're gonna blow this whole thing up. Some alcohol, very nice. So I guess I'll leave these guys to it then. There's some loot here still. I'll take that, thank you very much. That's for my reward. Did we actually get paid? Now to think of it. Because he was saying that if we find the brother he'll pay us handsomely, but did we get? Boss summoning, guys, we're still reminded that we could use Roach. Now the question is... Wait. Is this... I feel like we've had these already. Maybe about the filters we haven't. But yeah, so there's these filters. We actually already did these ones by accident. But yeah, so there's a monster nest here. Destroy monster nests with grape shot or dancing star bombs. Do we have any? I don't think we do. Because there's no point in going to those, yeah, if we can't blow them up. So yeah, we would need some saltpeter. Or did Samum work? Grape shot or what was it? Did either of these work? Grape shot or dancing star bomb, so no mention of Samum. So we would need calcium ecume and saltpeter. Can't believe this, guys. But yeah, so there's no point in going to those monster nets, I don't think, before we... Also, we can now brew a swallow. But yeah, no point in going to the monster nest before we have the bombs to close them. So yeah, I think for the next quest we can take the brew a dose of swallow potion, so we can do that actually. From here, just do a swallow. There we go. Successfully created a swallow, and then I guess the quest should update to, yeah, take potion to herbalist. Now I think we could do a, nope, a fast travel. Nope, where is the word? There we go. Can we get any close? Actually we can, yeah. So I'll just fast travel here. Oh yeah, of course, I had already forgotten. So you need to fast travel from a signpost to another signpost. So if I mark the crossroads there, I can walk to it. So in which you can't just like fast travel from anywhere. I had forgotten about that already. I've played so many games in between that you could just allow it from anywhere. I feel like it's I don't know, I wouldn't call it like a bad mechanic or a good mechanic, it's just like a different way to do it. Sort of immersive that you can only do it from, like just not from anywhere. Because again, like you could escape combat and stuff. To travel to a destination, use mouse to select a point marked with a green cross, then double click on it. That sounds easy enough. Why did the quest change to talk to Vesemir as well? Did we do that? How is the quest all of a sudden this one? Let's go to the herbalist. Can't believe Katak is not here when we go to the herbalist. Katak seemed to be a fan of her. Always screaming like crazy. There's also some, I think, wolves. Some wolf's bane here. Was it this guy screaming? Who is screaming like murder? There. Good fall. What's going on? Guys, what is going on here? Is it the... Was it like the wolf pack coming in from the forest that was like...
Good folk! Murder!
I have no idea who's been murdered.
Oh, this'll cool the stuffy heat.
Why are the guys screaming like bloody murder? There's nothing happening here. Are you guys okay? You guys need a adult?
Wash the blood from the fields.
Oh,
In the
this'll
grown-up?
cool the stuffy heat.
They just casually went, yeah, it's cool to be here. Yeah, it's a cool weather. Can't believe this. casually went back to the chit chats after that. Screaming from the top of the lungs. Yeah, I think we'll go in there. Hello, hello. I have the potion that will most likely kill her with
Yes?
horrible pain. Also,
Got a potion for Lena.
blow my nose.
Swallow.
First sign of spring. Symbol of rebirth. Fitting as names go.
We'll see. Like I said, could harm her. Deeply. Works on me immediately. But I have a faster metabolism. Effects won't appear in her case for a few days.
Why'd you choose this in the end?
Decided it was better than doing nothing.
I like you, Witcher. Here. A small gift. For giving a damn.
Winning! Guys, we lost the healing potion we had. The goddamn only healing potion we had. But we got experience, surely that's worth it. There's also, again, someone going back and forth here in the forest. Is that a wolf or... Yeah, it is. I think this was the one that was scaring all the locals. There's so many corpses here, I'm assuming they're like rabbits again. Or maybe not. Oh yeah, this I think was that. This is definitely a rabbit. This one's a rabbit. So it has just like killed for sport. Was it the hunter that was telling us that yeah, wolves don't hunt for like kill for sport, only dogs do. And here we have like one wolf that had killed like 4 rabbits in succession and did nothing with them. These are like, because I just took all the meat from them. So the wolf hadn't done that. So that's a lie. Some more honey. Some more horn egg. So yeah, did we have any other quests then? Could check the map as well if there's any exclamation marks here. Doesn't look like there is. So I guess we could go and talk to Vesemir then. Again, we would like to get rid of all these question marks, like we would like them to become these grayed out, you've done this, been there kinds of icons instead. But I guess we could go to the sawmill here. The problem is that again there's like these monster nests we can't do anything about yet, so I think we need to play further to... Or just buy the saltpeter stuff, I guess. Who's that guy? You will see me save a million times, because I feel like any guy we come across could be a murderer now.
Took down the wash.
That was a scary guy. Yeah, there's supposed to be a sawmill here. I think we saw like a bounty board about, was it about this sawmill? Because I remember there was a note on the bounty board thingy that there's something places is haunted and stuff. But it could not, maybe it's not this one since there's like people here.
Let it rain. Wash the blood from the fields.
Let it rain. What the hell? Ooh. Wait, I think we're going the wrong way, guys. Yep. So much for that custom marker, guys. I have no idea what it is. I just went to... I think I just followed the quest marker for talking Vesemir instead of the marker I set up. So that's on me, guys. Also, winds howling. Couldn't have said it better myself. But yeah, did we take that one? 'Cause there's like new ones here already. Nilfgaardian lessons. The new order. But yeah, I think we'll go talk to Vesemir. There's also the stashes inside the inn where we're going, so it would be helpful to be able to place some stuff. Store some stuff, because we have already, I suggested that we could store all the like the starting gear for Witcher stuff. We could store that, and if we ever get like a possibility to highlight them somewhere, like put them up somewhere. Wait, do we still have them? Did I not equip these then? What the hell? Yeah, I still have guide one armor on. This one is worse than the one I'm wearing. So it's already... Yeah, I guess we didn't have any like witch specific pants, I'm assuming. But yeah, this guy Mohen armor we'll put in the stash. If we can. There we go. Do we have anything else? These stuffs are diabolical, so I think we would like to go to the smith and like sell or slash disassemble these. The rusty sword was actually surprisingly valuable. I guess if you consider like it is still the same kind of steel, if it's rusty you just need to polish it sort of, so I guess it still sort of makes sense. There's the Witcher steel sword, do we also put that in the stash? I think anything else we need to... I don't know why this is. I think it's by default selected. Trying to go through all these asterisk signs. Can't believe Skelly is not first after over an hour of stream. Also, hello Skelly, how are you? What's up with Skelly? First and third redeemed wild. Yeah, it is diabolical. Citronelli came in here first and then was Frutality and Frutality didn't redeem any and then Nat redeemed the third. And the not first was left there to rot. Can't believe you guys. But yeah, how's Skelly's day? What was that horrible snorting sound? Is the... Can't believe I keep pressing N when I'm supposed to press M. Is the smith in this village? Where was this, the smith? Surely it has to have been here. I feel like it just doesn't have a marker here, but it's maybe here. Go, let's just run to the other side and we'll see. So I feel like we did escort the sort of drunken dude across here. Doesn't have a marker, but I'm good. Just back from a shopping strip. Sweating buckets as per usual. That sounds like a... Archipelago starting at the top of the hour. Very nice, very nice. What games will you be playing on the Archipelago one? So yeah, here's the guy. Doesn't have a mark. I was spot on the location though.
Welcome. What can I do for you this time?
Show me your wares.
Show me what you got.
I don't know if it makes... Like if you make more money if you sell them to like a person that's on the sort of like business for it, so weapons for a weaponsmith, etc. These ones actually you can't sell for any, like they don't pay any for these things. I wonder if it would then make more sense to dismantle this. Dismantling items. This panel lets you dismantle unwanted items and recover some of the components they are made of. Dismantling items. Your items are shown here. This shows which components will be recovered after dismantling them. This shows how much it will cost to dismantle this item. That's how much you will have to pay. To dismantle selected item, press enter. If this item is fitted with any upgrades, they will be recovered. Also, they take out the gems then, I guess. Noita again, can't be arsed to set up anything else right now. Yeah, that sounds good. I feel like it's I would assume it's a lot of work setting those up. So yeah, I guess here you can see that the mages, they give you a haft, which I'm assuming is sort of useless, but then steel instead of iron, which these guys give. But again, the dismantling cost is basically nothing, so I'm assuming we should do it. Also, can you guys still see the amateur armorer? That's me. Surely. So I think we'll just dismantle basically all of it. Because it's not gonna be... Wait, nope. It jumped into here for some reason. I like how these hunting trousers also have stealing, and I guess it's the protection part there. But yeah, I guess these things you can also like dismantle, which is actually a nice mechanic, because even like stuff that you don't like have any use for example a black magic doll, you can make into fiber and thread. The axe head I feel like definitely need to dismantle. There's even a category for these things. That was like junk. Do we have anything else that says it's junk? Here. I have this junk. Because you can't use this for crafting component, it says. So we'll dismantle all of it. I wonder weight wise if you should be having these instead of like dismantling these, because like having 3 hafts, is it lighter than having 3 of these hardened timber? Actually, this doesn't weigh anything, so maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it doesn't matter. Guess we should dismantle all of these that say they are junk. Rotting flesh is junk, guys. Can't believe this. Rabbit pelt is actually interesting that that's considered junk. I guess since you can't use it for anything. Guys, flowers are junk. Ladies, remember this. Can't believe this. I like how you can squeeze out the oil from a leather skin. But yeah, I guess that should be all. All of the junk for now. Oh, there's still one. But yeah, this will be a part of the game. I feel like we'll have to take it. We'll have to play this game in everything it gives us. Meaning that instead of like in Bannerlord, I was like, yeah, I don't want to do much of the blacksmithing and stuff. I feel like for the hardest difficulty here, we need to do all the alchemy stuff and all that. All of the even like slow grindy parts.
Viper-eyed
So
Hellraiser.
that's we're getting all the hours out of this. But yeah, let's talk to Vesemir. Let's save before we do that. In case Vesemir fucks us up.
Wolf?
Been on the path for half a year now.
Realize it's been half a year since we hunted down that fiend in Varun.
Yes. Well, that was more than a fiend. What was that bastard's name? Drugan? May the soil lie light upon him. Things used to be simpler. Monsters were bad, humans good. Now, everything's all confused.
Used to be exactly the same. You've just forgotten.
Do well not to point up my age. You're near a century old yourself.
Can't believe you're old, Che. I've accepted a contract for the
Got
Griffin.
good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of a Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for him. What else could he want from 2 witchers? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
I wonder if we could have come here and like before we did these 2 things. Because now we've done like both of these, but maybe if we just stumbled upon him, we would be like, yeah, still working on it, guys, still working on it.
Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse.
Can't believe this, guys.
Got the buckthorn.
Amateurs
Ought to work like a
ruining the day.
charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss. Standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tredegor? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up?
Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
We'll get to it. But yeah, again, here we could also say like, see ya. But I don't know if we have anything. Yeah, I guess
I'm
we might
ready.
as well
No point in waiting.
get killed
Let's
1,000
find a good
times.
spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already, other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
Meet you there. Prepare to fight the Griffin by brewing Thunderbolt potion. Press backspace to open the game menu. Brewing potions. Oh yeah, create an item. I was like, do we need all this? But it's for the 8th. To create an item, you need the right ingredients. Create an item. Here you can find description of the item you created. Items you can create are divided into categories. Select formula. So it was Thunderbolt. Press enter to create an item. I wonder if... What the hell is an Endregaim brew? I don't think we've gotten this from anywhere. Maybe it was just handed to us here or something. Creating items. In order to use an item during gameplay, it must first be equipped using the inventory panel. How are we supposed to get away from this menu? To select the inventory panel, use page up and page down or click arrows. To have you have a feature potion, but in order to use it, you first must equip it. It's in here, surely. There we go. We actually have so many. So we have the swallow as well as the thunderbolt. Now you can use this potion during gameplay. Press R to activate the potion in the first slot or F to activate the potion in the second slot. I feel like I'm gonna mess up the controls so bad. Because now I have R, F, T and Y. So the heal potion is in F. The stamina potion was in T. And the thunderbolt is in Y. So yeah guys, I'm gonna mess those up 1,000 times. I'm gonna tell you already. I'm gonna call it. Somebody's just spitting at us. What the hell, guys? What the hell? But I guess the healing potion being on the F button is the most important one. Meet Vesemir in the field where you plan to ambush the griffin. There's all like geese here. So much spitting. Why is everyone spitting? What the hell? Spitting time, spitting time. Everybody's spitting, not bars though. Yeah, exactly. Can't believe it's just the germ spreading spitting here. Or is it here that we're supposed to fight? Imagine being the farmer here, and we're like, yeah, we'll fight them in the field. The farmer's like, thank you very much, much appreciated. Vesemir, what are you doing? Are you good? I guess he's good.
A stream, amber waves of grain. Charming place. Perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose them. So, ready?
Vesemir knows his shit. We can start.
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Now
Wait.
all we have to do is wait.
Where did that come from?
Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
Birches mentioned, guys. Poggers. But yeah, there's a lamb, a sheep.
So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
That's diabolical, guys. Why are the eyes?
Hear that? It's
I
close.
don't think we're ready, guys.
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Wait, take this.
A crossbow, guys.
A crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
Gambling?
How
Well,
about
well.
that? Always lectured us on the evils, but you're a gambler yourself.
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill.
I wonder if we can save immediately before this starts. Because if we start in combat, then we have to like go through all this dialogue again when we die. I said
Watch
when,
out.
not if. Yep. Oh, actually, it did say game save. Quick access. Activate the crossbow. Why? Press middle mouse to let loose a bolt from a crossbow. I don't think shooting it with this does much. Yes, it sort of is. Oh, damn. Just destroyed our shield when lifting up. It's about to die with diabolic. How do I shoot it? Oh there. I guess the shield comes in handy here. I wonder if rolling is better in this case than the side dodge. Just rolling everywhere. So is the griffin.
Damn! It's fast!
Damn it. Absolutely damn it. Alright. Let's shoot with this thing. We don't have a... I was gonna say we don't have the shield anymore, but yeah, we do. It's halfway, guys. So, I don't know what Resentment just did, but it's super effective. Oh, it's still at half health. I'll get another shield. Okay, halfway there. Okay, we hadn't had the crossbow loaded. Can we... Oh yeah, if I hold the middle mouse I can just like aim it. Do you mean don't let it get away? It's not like I can do anything about this. Okay, yeah, we'll just follow it. I think we can save here as well. When using Witcher senses, you not only see more but hear more as well. Hold right mouse to heighten your senses and determine the origin of the distant noises. I wonder if we're supposed to be riding here. Wait. It's over there. I wonder why they went there. Is it now a trap for us? There's a delicious cake baked from the flour from the windmill here. That's the trap for us there. Stop screaming. Why screaming? I wonder what the health is like when we come here. Oh, it's still the same. That's good. Yeah, absolutely humbled myself with the shot again. Let's just do a manual way. Damn it. Just landed immediately. I like how I feel like this doesn't do anything while it's not flying. Okay. Let me shoot it once more. Good. So dramatic when it falls down from the ship. But yeah, so far it hasn't been too bad. I think the shield does so much work here. There we go. So hello Katie Cat. Hello, have you played Witcher? How are you? We're here on the Griffin hunt. Just got it done.
Not bad.
Not bad.
Not bad.
I was expecting to die a lot.
Stand to improve some things.
Can't believe I'm amateur Geralt here. Can't believe it. Okay, like what? Live and learn. I guess we can ask like for specifics.
Example, upward vertical strike. It's too obvious. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
What is that? It's too obvious. What was that? Good, thanks. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I really like Witcher 3, so I was like, the only way to get the 100% completion, I would need to play it on stream. Because then, like, when it gets... Because I feel like the game, when you're doing any game basically on 100%, there are like parts where it becomes sort of like a work. So I feel like you get through it easier when you have like audience and stuff to do it. I think we just took its head. You have found a mutagen. Use it to enhance your abilities or create a special potion called the mutagen decoction. Open the character panel to learn more. So yeah, I have played this game before, but never have I 100%ed it. And I have played the DLC once, but especially there I feel like I didn't do the side stuff as much as I did in the main game. So I'm especially waiting for the DLC. It's an amazing game. Yeah, it's definitely top one for me. Like any game I've ever played, this one beats all of the others. It's by far the best game I've ever played. I also like how, for example, here you can see we now have the griffin head on roads. So we're like actually taking that. Because I feel like in many games they would have just like put that in.
Medallion's humming.
We've probably taken that. Have we not?
Take it easy.
I could swear we have done this already. I'll save the game just in case. Can we do anything? We can hold to draw, but I think you only get the ability point once, so maybe we get like a buff or something. There we go. Okay, yeah, Ignis sign intensity increase, but yeah, we didn't get any ability points because we've done that already. We've been here. Roads, can you? There we go. I think I was behind that stone there. Hopefully the gravestone was in the way. But yeah, I can't wait for the new one. And there's apparently, at least there's been a lot of talk that there's gonna be a new DLC for this game before the Witcher 4 is out. So I can't wait for that to happen. I'm hoping I would get this 100% playthrough done by then, so that I could just go to the DLC when that comes out. I think it's the current rumors are that there's gonna be the DLC for this game somewhere like June or May. There is, yeah, that's what I don't know if they have like, if there's anything official out on it yet. I don't think I've been like up to date with the most recent stuff, but I think it's next to confirmed, if not confirmed already. So I feel like it's again like a good time to get back to this game, since there's more for it coming in. I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, I also like that's also like really good way to make the bridge between the games.
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
No, I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
No, no, no! By the gods, no!
I like how they are painting this man to be like ruthless, but
What?
we did have the previous, we saw the previous, yeah, it's here, the No More Captain Nice Guys, because he was like, bring us, how many can you bring us? And he was like, yeah, I can bring you 40 bushels or something, and this was like, yeah, you can bring us 30, that's all good. And now the guy came in and brought rotten grain, so can't believe. I feel like this is justified in his side. It's apparently in the desert. Yeah, I think that's what I heard as well, that it's in a like completely different continent and stuff, but I'm looking forward to that. And again, like I am, from what I've understood, the motive for them is to like sort of bridge the what happens in the story between this third and then the fourth one, because we're playing Ciri in the fourth one. So to tie up like what happens to Ciri here and stuff like that. So I'm looking forward to that, and of course also the fourth game. But yeah, no more Captain Nice Guy.
You dropped your good uncle act.
It was no act. I extended a hand to these people.
Yeah, well said.
They spat on it.
Could it be because it held the sword that killed their loved ones?
Tja, a moralist. And what would you do in my stead?
Wouldn't ever be in your stead.
Tell me why you've come.
My boyfriend said that if you sit and listen, that guy does actually get 15 lashes. Poor guy. Oh, can we, like, is it in here? Like, if we wait here, if we go to where he's getting lashes in? Because that's also like something I feel like is not something you can take for granted in most games, that when there's things like this that you actually can go in and see. Because I feel like in Witcher 3 especially, that those like decisions you make, even like small ones, when you come back to those locations that you've done those, it like changes how it like how it plays out. Yeah. I killed the griffin.
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To
So
Vizima.
the world is really alive
She
here.
was a day's ride from here the whole time. Under my nose. Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the griffin. Tit for tat.
Can't believe the tit for that.
Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were
Guys, we're getting paid.
inadequately compensated.
Match stacks. Time left to decide. I feel like, I guess this is mostly for like a tutorial, and like you have sometimes like timed stuff. Some dialogue demand you make a quick decision. Choose your reply before time runs out. It's not like I'm ever gonna turn down the coin, guys. The money is money, guys. And again, I feel like they try to make the Nilfgaardians like the bad guys here at the start of the game.
No more. Please, no more.
Wait, where is the guy?
you folk lack. Mercy.
I can hear the... Oh, it's in here. I think I heard one. This guy is just like... I think that was the second one. So yeah, I think we can hear all the 15. That's diabolical, guys. I also like how this guy was just reciting poetry or something like that. The guy has the same strategy for all of these lashings. Lessie, please no more. And then... Whoosh. But Geralt is enjoying too much. That's crazy. Yeah, that's actually like going above and beyond like what's expected in a game. Like I don't think anyone would assume these kind of things to be in a game, but it's like just a testament to how invested they are in this. Let's just hope that they keep up the quality in the fourth one. And I'm especially like hoping that they've learned from the Cyberpunk launch that they would do it different. Like polish it enough. Not that I had any trouble playing Cyberpunk, but I don't know if I don't think anyone can say that that went well. But yeah, so for the 100% playthrough that we are doing, again I keep opening meditation when I'm supposed to open the map. Prepare to leave White Orchard with Vesemir, so I don't think we're gonna do that before we have gone through all of these question marks. So guys, this is the sludge of 100% playthrough, is that we'll go through all of these question marks. The first one is here. I think we have to dive something from depths of the ocean there, or the lake, I guess. But this is the kind of things that I'm assuming there's gonna be like hella surprises and stuff. Because there's also like, I feel like one of the bigger things that Witcher 3 does better than any other game is that all the side quests are like properly written and voice acted and stuff like that. So it's like quality through and through. So there's like hardly any fetch quests and the like. There's an enemy down there though. I feel like the naval combat was horrible in this game. Like, not horrible how it's made, but horrible since I'm like so bad at it. There's someone has sank here. It was an enhanced saddle. Okay, we got it. There's a drowner coming in, guys. Let's swim away. I don't know if... I wonder if it was crossbow that I'm supposed to use underwater. I don't think I can do much like swinging a sword. Yeah, one thing leads to another too. Yeah, exactly that. But I think we just snuck a enhanced saddle there. Let's see if we can equip it. Here we have it. 25 stamina. I don't think... Yeah, it's 20 at the one we had, so it is improvement. These are also hella expensive. This game is so beautiful. Yeah, I also have it like on like low settings and stuff, because I'm worried that if I put it too high up, it's gonna start destroying the stream. With the setup I have, mostly the GPU, I feel like it might struggle a bit if I amp it up. But yeah, especially with the low settings, it's already looking gorgeous. But yeah, there's something there. We'll go there next. I think we're gonna be like leveling fast with doing all the side stuff. But yeah, it's easily my top #1 game of any game I've ever played. There's not enough praises I can give to this game. Anyone that hasn't played this has been missing out. And I've like said this because I've like watched many streamers play this, and one part of like why I started playing this myself is that there's some streamers that I was watching and they haven't gone back to it, and I was like, I'm still itching for more Witcher. So I need to start playing it myself, it seems. But the one thing is that I envy those people that haven't played it yet, because like experiencing this game
magic, a place of
for
power,
the first time is something I would like to do as well. The place of power is, again, I think I still have the previous. I think this is the same spot surely, so I still have just had it filled all the way up. So I'm assuming the stuff is in there then. Can we use the art sign? There we go. And I think we need a torch. And then maybe the Quenzine. On low settings it still looks amazing. Yeah, they have like... I think it's mostly like optimization too, that you can have it look so gorgeous even on like lower settings, because I guess that's mostly what it's about. And so oh, there. got it? Is that the only one? Do we need to worry that there's more here? I'm playing through it myself. I've never completed it. I'm trying to. Oh yeah, you're in for a treat then. Especially I feel like the main story is like exceptionally good, but then the DLC are also like extremely good. So I feel like that's also somewhat rare. That, for example, I know like people glaze on Skyrim, and I do feel like that's a great game, but I still don't feel like it sort of holds up in like modern setting. So like combat-wise and all that stuff. So I feel like Witcher here instead, like it definitely holds up even in like comparison to modern games or like newer games. I'm meaning, not that this isn't modern. But they are in for a treat with the story, both in the main game and in the DLC. To Ivor Evil Eye, Master Witch of the Viper School. I have now found all the legendary diagrams once belonging to our order. Certain complications have arisen, however. On the way back to our keep, I stopped to rest the night in a village in the Temerian borderlands. The blasted peasants decided to make me into their scapegoat and accused me of kidnapping some barkeeper Sprat. They took me into the local lordling's castle for interrogation, during which they found and confiscated one of the diagrams. But do not fear, I will get it back. They did not find the others. I have invoked Temerian common law and demanded a trial by ordeal instead of submitting to the whims of this baronet. My request was granted, and tomorrow I am to cleanse the baronet's family crypt of raids. I expect this will prove little trouble. Perhaps I will already have returned to our keep by the time you receive this letter. Light the furnaces, will have some forging to do. Wait. How does... If this is a letter, the guy is saying that maybe this letter will find you before I'm like out of the... And it's still... The guy has the letter, so maybe they didn't like send it then. So we got the Bestiary Triadet. Is it from here? Diagram, Serpentine, Silver Sword. So there's like different diagrams for that. There's the Scavenge Hunt now. Search the castle ruins, find diagrams for all the elements of Viper School gear. I wonder if Viper is actually the one that we should be using if we have to do like fast attacks. But yeah, I don't think you'll be finding any spoilers in this stream. Although of course, since we're doing like everything, you might have like missed something at the beginning yourself. But I feel like if you're playing it yourself, you'll be way ahead of these streams, like story-wise and stuff. Because we'll be like looking through every nook and cranny here. But yeah, so that's the
medallion's humming.
I like how
power. It's got
pace of power gets regenerated in like 15 seconds. There's so much flowers growing on the graves here, guys. But yeah, so that's another question mark we've done. There's still more that way. There's also more this way. I wonder what would be the easiest way to start making those bombs. Because again, we have some monster nests there and we need the grape shot for that. So how do we get calcium, ecume or saltpeter? I wonder if any of the merchants sell it. Might have to look that up. Like the next time we're in the city. Also, thank you for the follow, Katie Cat. I missed that earlier, sorry. Sorry about that, but much appreciated. We have lurker-friendly follows here, so I normally don't call them out, but since you're already in the chat, much appreciated. Thank you. But yeah, so what's the next question mark? I was already like just running blindly. There's these two here. I wonder if that's it's actually on the opposite of where we just went. We can turn back. As you can see, I like default to walking towards where the quest marker is, the yellow one, which is for like leave this place. Actually, now we have the scavenger hunt as well, but we could go do that after we're done with the northern stuff. You're welcome. Can't believe Ekkona is new here. I'm completely new here. I have never seen anyone playing Witcher before. I'm so excited. Can't believe it. I like how you're VIP here as well. Like, sort of goes against the I'm new here. Oh yeah, this is also a monster nest. So I guess we can't really go there yet. Because we don't have any bombs. So yeah, where's the quest mark is here. Over there. We could maybe run towards that, but just look through these question marks while we're going there. But where are you in The Witcher 3 then, Katie, on your playthrough? Have you gotten far on it? Because again, I played through it, so you can't really do any story spoilers for me. Just curious on like, I don't know if there's like acts in this game though. Maybe not. Maybe like the location, that would probably be the least spoilery for if there's anyone in the chat that hasn't played through this. We mark a hidden treasures, I think that's what we'll be walking upon. There's some enemies here as well. Let's do a quick save because we keep dying 1,000 times. Hi, I'm completely excited here. The Witcher has never seen anyone before. I'm new, so playing. What the hell is this brutality? What the hell? Why is it wolves? Yeah. Oh, it's wargs. I keep getting eaten immediately. Guys, it's not going well. I was ambushed. They ambushed me, guys. I like how Geralt takes out the torch immediately after the combat. Like, I'm not supposed to see anything while the combat is ongoing. Again, it's like both hands on the sword, so it's understandable. Guys, the sounds. There's some crazy amount. Oh yeah, I think they're coming close. Maybe we can loot. Scroll the notes. Let's read them. Surely we have time to read. Complete the green cards. I'm with the Baron at the Krupok. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's also an interesting questline. Things are going better and better for us. I like how it's always there. Starts out with like a positive note that we are doing so well, and then it's like your corpses can be found somewhere nearby. We pitched camp in the heart of the forest near the old mill, and have already done quite nice for ourselves. Folk are poor, so they say, but squeeze them and something always pops out. Sack of grain here, a few crumbs there. Not bad for easy work, certainly better than the army. At least we've got something to fill our bellies, and the rest that will pay for this all with our lives, well, it's still less than when we were charging the nymphs at Nathalie's orders. I feel like the Baron is the part I see everyone at. Oh yeah, I guess that is also true, yeah. Although I feel like it's sort of a heavy subject kind of thing as well, but I don't know if that's like a reason for people to like. Might also be just like that's far enough in the game and something else pops up. There's so much loot here, guys. Maybe we need to start being a bad guy, because it sounded like these guys are like deserters. And they're like making the common folk pay. But do we actually? We cannot see the corpse of any of the others here. Surely if we put up a campfire, the wolves will be far from us. The wolves will leave us alone, surely, guys. Let's eat some more honeycomb. I feel like eating honeycomb just like without anything else is diabolical. I don't think I could do that. I guess we'll have to go and fight some more wolves. There's so many of them though. There's so many of them. Look at the minimap. Guys, I feel like the death counter might get some additions from this. Oh dear. Can't believe I just pulled out the sign and it immediately broke. I get one dead. Here we go. Here we go, another one. Where's the others? I get a sign out. Okay, that's 3 wolf done. The others fled. We actually save here. Loot them, I guess. That's interesting. I guess it's also like realistic. I don't think the wolves would be like. Did they actually leave all the way? Because I feel like they would like flee if you killed enough of them. But where did they go? Can we like hunt them then? There's some of them. Oh yeah, they're just here. Well, hello there. That dodge was horrible, guys. I need some more shield on me. Diabolical, guys. So close. Swing about, there we go. Is that all of them? Perhaps. Probably because it's a fetch back and forth quest, takes a bit to complete it. Yeah, it is a long one, yeah, that is true. I guess that's like one of those extremely long quest lines that feels sort of unnecessary and like longer than it needs to be. But there's still one wolf there, I think. We'll save in case this lone wolf kills us. Doesn't look like it will. The hunters in these lands is not doing much. Although I guess we were helping the hunter as well, and they were like just hunting a pack of dogs. So maybe there's more than one man can handle. Let's check the map again. So there was the hidden treasure, there's something here. Let's go that way then. Can't believe the green cards. For this absolute madness of I'm new here. But yeah, I'm still not used to the you can't heal by just meditating, because that's what I did on all my previous playthroughs, because I've been playing with the like the normal difficulty. There's some more wolves here. Only one though. Maybe that pack was also protecting this one then. So I don't see any even on the minimap here. Whatever happened to this poor fellow? Let's slide up there. Let's slide up the camp. Oh, they're coming in. Okay, guys, never mind there's only that one wolf. Dear. Oh dear. I'm getting bamboozled by that wolf there. So we need the shield up. Wait, are the others again? They come in like it's almost like a tower defense. I think they might be hunting that. They're hunting that deer elk, whatever was it. There's still more I can see on the minimap. Let's eat some more honeycomb and let's loot this guy. Spice notes.
It's better to call yourself an amateur. No, I'm kidding.
Can't believe this. Thank you, Sampler, for the tier 1 subscription. Are you getting beaten? Are you getting a beating from the wolves? I'm the white wolf, so it's only fitting, I guess. I don't know how, but it is what it is. But yeah, much appreciated. Thank you, brother, for the subscription. BRB, thanks for lurking. Much appreciated. 15th day of observation, 23rd of Burke. Back in the camp, brought in heaps of plunder, mostly armor and weapons, but this time a sealed chest too. Towards the dusk, a man delivered rations of food and drink. 16th day of observation, 24th of Burke. Messenger arrived in the camp before dawn, caused quite a stir. They immediately organized a group to transport the chest. After dusk, I'll try to track down where they carried it to. 17th day of observation, 25th of Burke. Didn't move the case that far away, just at the abandoned hut near the old mill. Set up a watch so I wasn't able to get closer. 18th day of observation, 26th of Burke. Every man in the camp has been drinking since yesterday afternoon. If we attack now, we'd obliterate them. Too bad the commander only sent one man, me, to this outpost. I'll try to sneak in tonight. If fortune smiles on me, perhaps one man will be enough. That sounds arrogant. I thought you said spicy notes. I'm so disappointed. Can't. Deserter's gold. Find the deserter's cache using witcher senses. So again here we have a question mark that ended up in a side quest. I like how this guy... I was first thinking that this guy's here watching like stars and stuff, because he has like this magnifying glass thing here. But nope. It's all army stuff. The wolves are howling. It's not the winds this time, guys. The wolves are howling. Wonder which direction. Oh, here's the cache. Okay, I see. I guess we could go there. It's not too far from where we are. think we necessarily need to start like trying to get a fight with the wolves, so we might as well just move onwards. We'll run out of honeycomb if we keep fighting the wolves. I guess we should start using the swallow for healing as well. So many buttons to press, guys, so many. This will also do horrible things for my navigation, because now I'm going where the quest marker is telling me to go, and afterwards I'll need to start using the green markers again, and that will mean that I will be lost again. So I just realized I don't have the lights on. I guess I could put that on if that helps. See my face. There's a something pile of enemies. I guess that's like human enemies then. Someone's already coming in. Oh dear. That was unexpected. These guys are extremely leveled up. This guy's just that guy just took an arrow to his back from his own guy. Trying to avoid the crossbow bolts. So I will surely die if I land myself one of those. Let's put up this one. Level 7 is diabolical.
Never learn.
What the hell does this guy? Geralt just said they never learn while doing the same kind of combo, and then this guy's like, kill him, dump him in a ditch. Like, you're the only one alive, dude. You're just like getting barrage of hits on you. So I guess these first kind of combats with these dudes wasn't too hard. Although the crossbow slash bow they used, that really hurt. That like one-shot one of his guys too. That was like friendly fire. I feel like that's also something that you don't see in many games. That the enemies can harm them like each other. So it's set to be below. So I'm wondering if it's like inside a building here. Is there like a basement floor or something? Perhaps. Yeah, it sort of does look like that, does it not? The physics are physicking. This I think we need to blow up. There we go, guys. We found the treasure. There's pants in it. A sword in it. There's also like money in all of this, so I guess it's all good. There's a manuscript here as well. I wonder if it lets us read it. That's locked. Did we loot everything else? I think we did. So there's a key somewhere then. That's what I'm getting. So is it inside the house or with one of the guys? I think I looted all the others though. Like all the dudes. The TV show should have been like this. Geralt jumping up and down on wooden boards. Yeah, it would have been better than what the last seasons were, I think. I only watched the first 2 seasons, and by then it was already going like so far from what the books were that I was like disappointed. And then there was like already the knowledge that Henry will be leaving it, so I think the 3rd season was the last one where like Henry was still acting as Geralt, but I didn't bother watching that. But yeah, that's I have looted all the bodies of the dudes. They would show on minimap surely if I hadn't. Last one died here. That's a horrible place to die, guys. So yeah, the key to that chest. I actually don't know. I have no idea. I wonder if it would have been... Yeah, surely not. I was thinking like story-wise if it would have been from the earlier parts, but why would this guy that one was like observing these dudes? Like why would he have the key to that chest? So I don't think that's the key here. See what I did there, guys. Try to use the Witcher sense if it gives me any tips. Cannot do that now. Cannot jump. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome. The end of the second season was too bad. Yeah, it was horrible already. So I was like, yeah, let's not waste time on the... Guys, it's locked. Surely they have left the key somewhere close by. Doesn't look like they have the... But it would still be interesting if it was like somewhere out here. Welcome, welcome. The shelves would be perfect place to put a key in, guys. Surely. I like how they have like furniture here, but it's all over everywhere, so... This place hasn't been lived in. I guess... Did we have a... Did we complete the quest for the... Deserter's Gold? Yeah. Read the letter you found. Find the Deserter's cache using your Witcher senses. So yeah, maybe the... Maybe the key is not part of it. It's still interesting. Maybe we'll get it later. I don't know. I have no idea where it could be. I don't think it's anywhere near here. We could like run around this place still. Oh, there's still some more loot, guys. Winning. Crunch, crunch, crunch. I wonder at what point will we be like, yeah, you're over encumbered. It's only 37 out of 60, so it's not too bad yet. But it is. We are racking it up, guys. So yeah, I guess we'll just go and find the next question mark then. We had the... Where was it actually? There was this one marker. I think it was somewhere in the ransacked village area. Or the... No, not that one. Oh yeah, this one is also something we should do, yeah. But it was the... Wait, is it this one? That one was the one far away. Find the bandit's treasure using Witcher senses. Is this the... That's something else. Guys, we have so much to do. Okay, that's already the next question mark, so let's go there then. That's perfect. I stopped watching the Witcher show when Henry Cavill left. Yeah, we stopped watching it at the end of the second season. Although there was still gonna be a season left with Henry in it, but we was already like disappointed by then. And since we knew that we would already stop watching, we didn't even watch the third one. Wasn't it that the third season was still with Henry? Because I think we stopped at the second one. But yeah, it's an absolute pity, because that it also means, since that one failed, that I don't think we'll ever, I'm assuming like within my lifetime, I don't think we'll be getting another one. Because if they had just been like loyal to their books, loyal to the materials, it would have been something amazing. But they just couldn't do it. But because of that, I don't think we'll be getting another Witcher series anytime soon. I was gonna be here for... Well, oh yeah, someone's already shooting, I think. Where are they? Oh yeah, there's the map. Oh, there. These are level 2 deserters, so I'm assuming these guys are... Yeah, these are hella soft. In comparison. There's that one guy with the bow. I'll slice him up first. So yeah, level 2 is apparently a lot easier than level 7 was. There's still someone here. Oh, there's some more. What's that? That guy was even blinder than I am. Well, hello there. Fuck!
Don't let up!
What's the... I think the right click is supposed to be the block, but I don't seem to be doing it right. Can't believe this. Guys, I'm afraid. That was absolute murder. He was so good at being Geralt, yeah, agreed. I wonder where I saved last actually, guys. I'm worried now. Oh yeah, sorry, I need to update the death counter as well, guys. Diabolical death there. With a guy with a shield being the death of me. Okay, where is this? Find the bandits. This could be the... Yeah, I think we're close. Yeah, it's just that we didn't run. Okay, yeah, that's not too bad. I was gonna say be brave, yeah, but I guess I was late. Can't believe it. But yeah, isn't it... Cannot do that now. Wait, now I have to check the keybind, because I think the heavy strike was shift right click, but strong attack none. Wait, what? Parry / counter attack is right mouse button. Yeah, I was pressing it right, but maybe I wasn't doing it fast enough or something. Like I was maybe late on it. We'll see what happens now, but let's see if we can get this honey here. We also need some honey. Yum yum. There we go. We save here then. The sound is much. That's a lot. It's crazy loud. Yeah, then we need the Quen. That's not Quen. It's not selected. Not dead. Someone already shooting me. Oh yeah, someone is already shooting me. Noise.
Your ass is mine. Don't let him catch his breath. What the fuck?
What the fuck? The dude just lost both his legs. It's a diabolical swing there. We can actually, I think, save here as well. So we've like done half the battle already. I like how you would like stop looting here instead of pushing forwards, and the other guys are there like, what was that ruckus about? I heard something. Maybe it was the wind. And then we carry on, I guess.
Your ass is mine. There's one.
Gabonk, gabonk, gabonk. I wonder if we should do something like this too. That actually didn't do anything either. I'm surprised.
What? Lost your nerve?
Why is the block not doing anything? That's not working. Fire is not doing anything either. That block did something, but that one didn't. I'm surprised. Hydrate, yeah, we need some hydrate here, guys. We're dying because of no hydrate, surely. Diabolical, guys. We need a tutorial on how to kill people with shields. I really thought the art sign would do something to them. So now I'm actually surprised what to do, what to use for him. Maybe I need to get behind him. If only Geralt had Fanta, yeah, that is true. Oh yeah, now we only have the two other guys there. But yeah, so Igni and R didn't seem to do much at him. We also got a few hits through by axe. What are you doing, Geralt? Can we get the sword out? Thank you very much. I feel like the what the fuck in this time was because of me going unarmed. Okay, so far the swinging at the shield isn't doing anything. What's that? I wonder if Axie would do anything, because that's like the confusing thing.
Too late to surrender.
Not too late to surrender, guy. Okay, so that at least does something, so causes him to be confused. But I wonder if we had like multiple of these guys. Nice. Look at him go. But yeah, I feel like that was mostly psychological combat there, like psychological warfare there, surely, guys. Imagine a guy comes to you with like their fists up. You're like fully decked out with like shield and stuff. Then he comes in like diddly diddly doo, and your like brain keeps going all muddled. That was surely like against the Geneva Convention or something. You're not supposed to fight like this, Geralt. That was unfair. Coming in rocking your fists only and then using your fast fingers. cause confusion. Truly diabolical. These guys are living large here. What's this small chest? That guys, that's a Maribor sword. Tiniest chest. How did that tiny chest hold a sword in it? They think it was witchery if they tried something there. Yeah, that is actually true, yeah. They'd mind blown. They would make me like burn at stake. Witchcraft. So letter to His Excellency Velerad, Lord Mayor of Vizima. Your Excellency, we can wait no longer. The scouts say the Black Ones are already readying their siege equipment. If you wish to escape with your life, please present yourself at the Vizima Temple Quarter sewer entrance tomorrow at the crack of dawn. There is not much room on the boat, so take with you only your closest family and most valued treasures. I shall provide a few men to act as a guard, but not too many, for I do not wish to attract unwanted attention. We shall sail through Black Sol, Stoonwar, White Orchard and Charsky. From there we shall continue on horseback. Yannick Delaine. Do not tell anyone about your flight. We do not wish to arouse panic. I feel like that's always the case, that the rats escape the sinking ship, but it's the leaders going first. But yeah, I feel like in here you burn for less than what Fanta tastes like. So surely that's some burning at stake activity right there. But yeah, let's save here. I still don't know what to do in like later sections if we come across these shielded guys, because I don't know if, well, again, if we only have the one, I guess Axii works, but if we have more than the one, might be interesting. But yeah, to the map we go again. There's a monster nest here, we don't want to go there yet. There's actually not that many left. We're like down 1/3, I guess, something like that. So maybe these three we will already be through all these. So yeah, then I guess we'll just do these three. Go towards here then. Again, I'll need to make sure I'm following the red, I mean the green arrow instead of the objective of the quest. Geralt, are you are you all good? Are you all Gucci? We need to go like across a bridge. I feel like it's a bit steep here. We might have to cross it from here then. Wait, what is this? Hackle Bridge. Open. I don't like the way this opens with a cutscene. Guys, I'm saving just in case. Okay, what is this? There's a sign here. Oh yeah, that's the fast travel sign. Interesting. That's unnecessarily ominous. Running in the woods alone is surely the right thing to do at the night. Oh yeah, so why is the torch out? I mean, not out. We need the torch. For it's almost 3 AM. $50 meters to... Oh, there. Can hear some... There's a monster nest. Can't believe this, guys. We need so many bombs. The sad part is that we'll have to like revisit these spots then. But yeah, I guess we'll go through these. Maybe like what we see here. Then we'll go to the Volsung Bridge, because if we find a merchant there that would sell us the ingredients for a bomb, it would make it so that we won't have to like backpedal that much. But yeah, let's go for the next one. It's at least good that we know which ones these are. There's no surprises. And I guess, like I mentioned before, if there's something like, let's say, a boss there that's not supposed to be fought yet with like level I am at, we can always leave them and come back to those. The point is that we'll just do this before the playthrough is over. So there's, I think, mercenaries of some kind. From the looks of it. Oh yeah, someone's, I think, already starting, yeah, bandit camp.
Eric! Get him! Come on! Oh.
Oops. Where was the... Oh, there's the bowman. I was like, someone shot me. That was violent. I guess he was level 1, so the odds were never in his favor, but getting sliced with one hit is truly diabolical stuff. But yeah, bandit camp in the middle of the road, I feel like this is a bit risky for them, because we have seen like Nilfgaardian patrols every now and then. So yeah, that's I guess another question mark settled. There's one more here. I feel like I remember this one. I feel like it might involve some parkour, but I could be wrong. Could be I'm mixing it up with something later on. There's a... Oh, I was gonna say there's an enemy of some kind. I saw a sword is getting beaten. You can see the icon on the left side. There's hella enemies up there. There's some enemy. I think that one might be a wolf that's here. It's so dark. Yeah, it is a wolf. One of your items is in bad shape. Repair it, otherwise it won't work as well. Guys. The amount of tutorials. Let's see how bad is it. 50%. We only have armor repair kit, so we actually can't. Oh, we do have a weapon repair kit as well. I wonder if it would still make more sense to go in and repair it with in like a shop instead. So let's maybe just kill these guys with that, because I feel like 50% is still okay. Surely it's not like it's gone, cannot be repaired anymore. But how do we get up there? There's a quite the drop right there. Maybe not that way then. I'm looking for I feel like Geralt should easily be able to climb, like let's say here. Guys, we can do parkour surely. It's also like not that... If you can walk all the way here, you can surely just like grab on the ledge there. Not Geralt, not our Geralt. Let's just carry on then. That's the puzzle, guys. Puzzle is how to get here. Is it? Because there was like a collapsed bridge there. I don't think this is the way to go. Oh dear. Okay. That was definitely not the way to go there then. Can hear bees again, can I? What was that noise? Guys, we're stuck. We fell to the bottom. I fell down and I can't get up. Wonder how far we need to go. I think this is where we killed those drowners earlier. There's a way to go up from there, but surely there's a way to go up from here as well. There has to be. Here's a way upwards. There's like bee sounds. I swear there's some sounds. But yeah, so from this side, does that bridge section connect to anything, or... I think we were already on this side and it like abruptly ends. But yeah, that bridge section there, I'm wondering... There's a guy up there. Can we tease him with a crossbow? We cannot do that now. What do you mean? Why does he point it upwards when I'm aiming at the dude? How are you all of a sudden a pacifist? Yeah, it seems like we cannot shoot the man. But that doesn't look like that's the way up, is it? I guess we haven't been to that side, so we might as well check that. Let's hope that falling damage isn't too much. So there's a bridge section here, or like a collapsed one. Does this take us up there? Doesn't look like it does. There's the Deserter's health bar up there. Maybe this one, can we? Oh yeah, maybe this. Oh yeah, I think this is the way we go up. GG. Yeah, so here's some platforms. What do you mean I'm fucked?
Come on, come closer.
They all talk. Oh there. You're signing that I'm gonna die. This guy's a desert leader. For Temeria. Why are you yelling for Temeria if you're a deserter? I feel like that's not what you're supposed to be like rooting for. Surely if you're a deserter it means that you have left the army. Or maybe because there's no more Temerian army, mayhaps that's the... You need to know that here. Pulling out a bow when the guy is like right next to you. Not the move. Not the way to go. That's how you lose your head, guys. So there's some loot here, I'm assuming. Candle we can extinguish. Some empty bottles. You can see I'm a loot goblining here. I'm taking everything. Oh yeah, was this the Serpentine steel sword? Sounds like the Witcher Viper School sword. So I think this might even be the place where we had the question. Interrogation report. Location: Amawet Fortress. Persons taking part: Sir Ignatius Verrieres, Bart the Bailiff, Andreas Bloom, Sir Ignatius underlings, Kami, Gadi and Belsi. Suspect: Colgrim, Witcher of the Viper School. The Witcher Colgrim stands accused of kidnapping Witty, son of Paul, a beekeeper residing in White Orchard. Suspect was detained pending a trial. Upon detention, he was searched and diagram for the forging of a steel sword was found on his person. It is suspected his sword was used to intimidate or possibly kill the kidnapped child. It is likewise suspected that the accused possesses other such diagrams for the forging of death-dealing implements, though none have been found to date. Sir Ignatius has requested the witch undergo preliminary interrogation with the application of torture. This will take place once a torturer with the proper qualification has been found. Addendum. It was later discovered drowners were responsible for the boy's disappearance. Unfortunately, Colgrim died before this information reached the investigators, for rather than face the baronet's judgment, he chose trial by ordeal. Sir Ignatius agreed and ordered he cleanse the Verrieres family crypt of spectres. Colgrim never emerged from said crypt. It is highly likely the motley raids, spectres and evil powers residing therein proved too much for him. I like the report is actually... It was actually extremely valid. Also, there's an angry scrolled notes. When did we pick these up? I missed it. What am I supposed to fucking die for? Temeria died. Da died for that. So did my 3 brothers, and what that get them? Fuck all, that's what. Not even a decent burial. Da always said a wise man learns from others' mistakes, so here I am learning from his. And instead of dying for Temeria, I'm going to rob those who killed Temeria's sons. We've pitched a camp, got us a great spot middle of the woods near that old mill. Now we're all set to go out on our first raid. An excellent question, whoopsies. So yeah, now we have a Serpentine steel sword. And we got the scavenger hunt for Viper School gear up. There's some loot here in there. There's a Skyrim-esque cheese wheel here. If only we had a dragon bone here to devour it in front of us. Straight up. No chew. Just heal. Okay, so 2 more question marks this side of the river. Do we actually go and check the smith? I think we should maybe make a run for that. So we get the sword. Actually, let's see first. Wait, no, that's not the button. That's also not the button. Yeah. Let's see the swords we have. Because we might actually already have a better sword than we're using. Maybe not, because that's like a magic item, guys. Magic item. Yeah, no. I wonder where the... Can we see the diagrams before we go to I guess in the crafting section. Let's close the components, open the steel swords. There we have. Viper steel sword. We would need emerald dust for it. Oh, I see. Books and scrolls. On the left you can select books, scrolls and letters. Their content will be shown in the center of the screen. Okay, what's happening now, guys? The inventory just went crazy. Can now make a dancing star and a grape shot. We have actually some saltpeter. So we'd only need one more sulfur to get one dancing star. Because those two were like mentioned that you can destroy. Yeah, it actually says that destroys monster nests. Destroys monster nests. So I guess this one doesn't. Guys, what the hell? Have we been lied to? Who do we believe now, guys? It says destroys monster nests here as well. We can make 2 of these. Actually, I wonder again, because I feel like Gatak mentioned that when you craft a potion, you just get that potion. You don't have to like recraft them. So I think we'll do this Samum, and we could do the next monster nest we come across. Maybe the previous one we found. It's not too far. We can go there. Because we'll use a silver sword for that surely. So it won't be too bad even if our sword is a bit damaged. But yeah, then I think that means, yeah, we have Samum here as an option. We'll see if it works. Trust Gatak, or however it's pronounced. Yeah, there was some talk yesterday on Natstream that how is Gatak pronounced. Because apparently there's like a way to pronounce it that no one does like correctly. And he just says everyone to use the attack with a G. So it's like attack. But instead I have like made myself a different kind of way to pronounce it, which is Gatak. No one does that surely. Because again it's attack with a G, so it attack. Guys, there's so many ghouls here. I don't like the look at this. They're only level 2, so actually they might be Gucci. We're doing at least decent damage to these guys, so it's not looking too bad. Because again the levels are closer to what we are, so poking with the sword. But did we go this without any hits? Unbelievable, these guys. I feel like when we start playing we get murdered before I again remember the controls for the game, but at least starting out it's not too bad. And again the level makes a world of difference. Because we had like level 7 something earlier.
Nest. Ought to just destroy it.
To destroy monster nest you need grape shot, Samum or dancing star bomb. In the map it only said about grape shot and dancing star, I swear guys. Place the nest and press E to blow it. So I'll just drop in a Samum there. And I guess I should maybe... It's gonna say I'm gonna roll up a bit, but I just did like the worst aura farming jump instead. Because the button is the same. But yeah, there's hella loot there, guys. Very nice. So yeah, we can do the monster nest then as well. We only have one more Samum left, but I guess if we meditate, it makes more of them is what I've understood. So that's all good. There's another monster nest there. Do we actually go there then as well? While we're here, let's do that as well. Don't have to come back to this place then. Hopefully, mayhaps. Never should have come here. There's like... I'm assuming it means that we have used like oil on the weapon, because there's like 10 and then there's the circle. I put it on the settings that we have like automatic applying of oils. Because I don't think I would remember to use those myself. So if we have an oil that's proper for the enemy we're fighting, it automatically applies those. Hopefully at least. So I'm assuming that's what the icon is for. Oh yeah, this was the... We haven't actually done this power place before yet. Because we were here with the... What was the guy's name? Noel or something.
Stench.
And he was like, why did you leave me? It was all dramatic. was easier than the one we just did. There was less of the enemies. Oh yeah, we're looting the... Oh there. Another one.
Come on.
Come on. Where's the nest? Oh, is it?
nest.
Yeah, this one.
Ought to just destroy it.
All these potions and bombs are consumed upon use and can run out. To replenish your stocks of these items, enter meditation panel. If you have hard alcohol in your inventory, it will automatically be used to create new batch of every alchemy item you have. So you make the bombs out of alcohol then as well. Try to do it. Oh dear. We angered someone. Don't need to be angry. Why you gotta be mad? It's only a game. Says Geralt after destroying their home. That dude doesn't look good. There's still one more corpse here to loot. This one. Then I have the Place of Power.
Place of Power. Should draw from it.
Oh yeah, also we need to loot the monster nest. This one should give us an ability point. You have gained one ability point. Because it's the first time we've been here then. When sign intensity increased. But also like with the guy, he was like, why did you leave? Why did you leave me? When in reality, if you think about it, if we went in and destroyed that nest, it surely would have meant that there's less of those like all around. So it would have been like a good thing for the investigation we were on. I'll fast travel to the city, to the smith. So I'll go to here. And then I'll go in and fix the sword we're using. I wonder if I need a... I don't think I need a waypoint for the Dwarven Craftsman dude. They should be here.
Will you raise a glass with me?
It's Durban now.
It's raining, it's pouring, and
Yeah, sure, yeah. So yeah, let's check the inventory. I usually check before I go to any of these guys to see if there's anything like I should be equipping, so that I can just like freely sell or dismantle everything. I guess from the armor we could take a look. I wonder if did it actually show you? Apparently not, because this one is not showing it. Because there's like +1s and stuff on these, so some of these are better than what I have at the moment. Hunting gauntlets. I'm looking if there any of the gear I like get that I have like previously been wearing, if that's like Witcher gear, but I don't think. I think it was only the chest armor thingy that was the Witcher gear. It's also diabolical if you think about like Geralt starting this game, been on the road for 1,000 times in a Witcher gear. Then the first thing he like stumbles upon here is like, yeah, I found this Kaedweni Gambeson and that's superior to what I have. That's all good. Shut up, villagers, I can't understand you all at once. Yeah, that's also overwhelming. All of them yapping at once. But yeah, I guess we want to go in and sell as many of these swords or like dismantle. But you can see we're like 55 at 60, so actually we got lucky that we are here now that we are. Because we need to get rid of all of that. Also go through all these ingredients so there's no more the asterisk of there's something new for you.
Customer, welcome.
Show me your wares.
Show me what you got.
Now the question again is, do we sell these or dismantle these? Again, selling them gives us like 3 and 4 crowns. What were these called? So I think we'll dismantle all of that. Let's do that then. Dismantling time. Can't believe this. So close, because we're getting a ruby from these rings. It's also extremely expensive to dismantle those, so I think we'll hold on to them for now. But we needed emerald dust for the Viper. For the Viper school gear. So that is unfortunately beyond our reach at the moment. Remind me to fix the weapon if I forget. Some silk from this. Oh dear, that was expensive to dismantle. Maybe we'll sell these instead. Surely they are then like valuable to sell. Yeah, sort of. This one especially, yeah. Yeah, we'll sell these then. I guess in the early game the armors are like getting 1 point more or less. It doesn't really make that much of a difference. What are these diagrams this guy is selling? Required level 9 is diabolical level 3. You can craft lesser glyphs. Oh, actually this guy is selling some emerald dust for an affordable price of 442. Diabolical, guys. Diabolical. Wonder if the ring sells for 48. Not too good, not too bad. Oh yeah. Creating components. If a craftsman has a component you're missing, you can buy it immediately. Select the item and press right mouse button. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, buy. That's nice. It's a quality of life. For sure. Yeah, repair equipped is 176. I guess we have to pay it. You can see the money situation is not too good.
So long.
Fix the weapon if you forget confidence. Thank you for the reminder there. But yeah, let's continue with the question mark hunt. So let's go there then. Someone angry there. You'll see him again, you'll regret it. What sort of Karen stuff was that? What's all this then? But yeah, I have to say I also like how compact the map is. Because it doesn't take me like a year to get to any of these locations that I have like these question marks at. I actually wonder if I'd use Igni on those if they would like blow up. Okay, I'm close enough I guess. Let's save here. Since they actually didn't mind it, I think. I think we need to fight these guys though. One more at least. This guy we cannot loot. Oh, the loot pile is here. We got some more round brain, but I don't know if we need any more. Because again, to get the potions back, you only need the alcohest. Where are you guys going?
Not your lucky day.
Not your lucky day, mentioned. As my lucky days are running out. That's all of them. So there's a chest we need to loot. But I wonder if these things will blow up. Or maybe it's beer. I think from the icon there it's like probably beer then. Maybe it wouldn't happen. I don't wanna try it now that there's no one here. Do we try it, guys? We need to try it. I'll just save first. It'll be good. It does nothing to... Oh, there! I think it does make the block. There we go. That's... I like how it did nothing to that crate, though. There's a poor fellow here. They haven't done nothing to that fellow, though. They have not, like, eaten him at all. But yeah, let's eat a honeycomb. Then there's this next one, we'll have to cross the river. There's another loot chest here, a vial. There's some more drowners at the other side of the river here. I guess I think it was like one of the things that they made on purpose. That the game world has like hella monsters compared to like the book series. Geralt has to travel like 1,000 miles or like 1,000,000 kilometers between all these contracts. Whereas in the game you have like monsters every 5 meters, but that's for like the game purpose, it has to be like that. Oh dear. I'm being fired up. Oh dear, that's not what I was supposed to have. They shot one of their own, I think, from the sound of it. But yeah, for the game it makes sense that there's like many enemies here. Monsters, and they're like, oh dear, I'm getting murdered.
Casting curses. Your ass is mine.
Swoop. I'm back to rolling, it seems. Imagine dying just before hearing pathetic. Still here, just lurking, getting ready to go out. Very nice, very nice. Very nice. Going out to kill monsters, surely not still. Getting a contract for the Griffin nearby. There was actually, I think there was, I don't know if it still exists, like a game, like similar to Pokemon Go, but for Witch. I don't know if that's still a thing. I like saw it and was like, yeah, I need to look that up, and I never did. For I don't know what reason. I don't know if it still exists. If it does, maybe I should still look into it. Because like getting steps in and stuff would be good. Oh yeah, I had already eaten a honeycomb. Can't believe I had another one. Getting too much sweet for Geralt, surely. Okay, so there's something underneath the bridge. Is it just like a hidden treasure? Because I don't think it's properly hidden if I can already... It's here. Smuggler's cache. So I think it's all these things. In the future I feel like this might be harder to find. Because you can see that after I looted all of that, it just went grey. So this one we did. So maybe in the future when we see these smuggler's caches, they are harder to find. Mayhaps. How is that? How is that one barrel holding up like that? Someone has like balanced that extremely delicately for it to stay like that. Another... I cannot save the game now. How is that possible? What the hell now can... But yeah, someone has really used some time there to balance a barrel of ale. Okay, there's some enemies ahead of us. Oh, it's an abandoned site. So it is a different than a monster nest, but I guess similar in many cases. I'll just double check I have the Quen on before I go here swinging. The fence here in the middle is a bit diabolical. Okay, one of them got through.
Come on.
Two of them, three of them are now through the fence, guys. The fence is not holding them. The last one. There we go. Wait. Oh yeah, these are the ones. Okay, yeah. Now I remember. These abandoned sites that when you clear them of monsters, the people come back to them. Which is also a nice mechanic. Although this one I guess is a bit weird because they just come in and prey on it. It's just like you could have done that anywhere. But area liberated, its populace has returned. Guys, we're the good guys here. Hopefully that god, whoever they are praying there, remembers it was us. I'm gonna take this. Wait, I can loot some more here. Guys, do we take a... That's our reward for the...
Witchers.
The guys married. The witches. He didn't like me taking that candelabra. But you know, it was a payment for the contract we had. There's a herbalist here as well. Guys, do you have anything? He has like a small pouch. I wonder if we now check what he's like peddling.
Got
if it can fit
interesting?
into what he has. I doubt it. This guy has a gazillion things. Also, he has this calcium ecume. I think we need to buy two of these. If I remember correctly, we needed two of these. And one sulfur, I think, as well. Although I don't know if we already had like looted them, but they're not that expensive. I don't think we had any, because now we have two of both. So I think now... now in the...
Farewell.
Crafting side we could be able to do those. I believe I go for the Eskimo. I've been playing so much Werewindsmith that I just assume the menu stuff is behind the escape. So yeah, we just need more saltpeter then to get that one as well. But yeah, I think we'll just craft the dancing star. Then we have like multiple options on which ones to use for blowing up the nests. So we can like change the dancing star and we continue blowing up those monster nests. I feel like in late game as well, and maybe already in the early game, I feel like the bomb build is actually a decent one from what I've understood. Just that you have to go in and like resupply quite often. But from what I've understood, it's a solid build, focusing on throwing bombs at the enemies. Because there's like different kinds of bombs, like the ones that weaken the enemy and all kinds of ones. There's a place of power and it's looking hella ominous here, guys. I don't like the look of this. Let's eat some honeycomb. There's an enemy there. It's supposedly right in front. Or is it a bear? What the hell is that? I think it is a bear,
Place
yeah.
of power. Should draw from it.
Not there, guys. Not there. It's a level 6 bear. I also haven't used the Quen sign. I don't think we're doing much damage to it, which worries me extremely. What do we need to use against this? So dark. This might take a while. Not dead. Well, maybe 1/3. Not dead. Not dead. Oh dear, I don't like. I'll drink a swallow here. Try to get the shield on again. Immediately losing it. As it should. So dark, guys. I think we're halfway there. I believe we have the same idea. I hope that doesn't mean like it's summoning more friends or something. Just like yelling there like crazy. That's a massive bear. Place of power. Gotta be. I wonder if these are sort of the ones that we're supposed to come in back later, because again, level 6 is like twice the level we are. Again, in the early game, it's like twice the level. It's not that much, but still. 3 levels higher than we are. So close, guys. Getting greedy now. There we go. Can't believe we're bear hunting now. I think we had like a recipe that needed bear something. And we got tracker boots from the bear. Oh, there it is. I was like, what the hell? How did that bear have like boots on him? But yeah, I think bear fat is something we needed in an alchemy recipe. No, don't kill the bear, just give it some honeycomb compound. In my defense, I'll have to say I read that after I had killed the bear, so that was surely not on me. Bears are friend-shaped. That was an extremely round one, so extremely friend-shaped one. Also, yo, Sergeant Attack. Hello. We were actually talking about you earlier that others call you Attack with a G, so Attack a G, and I call you Sergeant Attack, and I have like a quirky way of doing your name, unlike others. So you keep telling people to do the attack with a G, but I've made my own version. I'm built different, walk my own ways. Attackage. Doesn't sound too good for me, so I use the attack, you know. Attackage is pretty good. Can't believe you prefer what others use. Can't believe it. I thought I had the attack. But others are better than Diabolical. The mystery of your name continues. I need a Pepe made for me, yeah, that is true. I will say Gah attack. It's cause you suck, so can't believe it. Surely that's worthy of a timeout. Diabolical. That's diabolical. Cause you suck so much. So for those that don't get that, that's my name is Saku and my nickname has been Saxo. Saxo Bueno as well, so suck so much is diabolical. Also Nat is the first one to come up with that, because Nat is a villain. Unironically, people used to say it like that. Gahat ack is diabolical, yeah. At least I don't do that. Attackage. But yeah, we need a people emote with attackage. Whenever you join in, we spam that one. I have to say I'm really nailing the quick saving.
A place of power.
So I keep doing that like every 5 meters. That's how you play this game though. Especially on the hardest. There's a place of power with no one in here. That's a freebie. Also, Katak, we found the wraith that had escaped inside the tomb on that graveyard thingy, so I blew the door in and fought the wraith. It was like at half health, so it was definitely the same one. So we also killed that one. It goes inside. Yeah, it was inside the crypt. Cannot save right now. Is there someone? Oh yeah, there's someone aiming a bow at me. Witch fucker, that's a new one. I like how like absolutely unnecessarily like grimy this combat is, like people getting sliced in half. Like this guy's like witch fucker, and then a millisecond later he's like cut in half. Like straight up half. You can see the upper half is over there and the bottom half is here, so diabolical. My innocent ears. Oh yeah, that's why Nat hasn't played Witcher 3 too much. It was the language was too rough for her. Can't believe it. The fanfic she would make after the language here. We'll loot goblining here immediately. Loot goblin time. Keep going for the meditation. Technically he's right though. Yeah, actually true, yeah. No such thing as innocence here. We are all guilty in different ways. Yeah, especially the fanfic writers, surely. But yeah, we only have... Wait, I was gonna say 5 more, but yeah, 6 more question marks on the map, guys. And we have like over an hour still of like what I'm assuming I'll be streaming for, so... I think we'll be definitely getting through the question marks this stream. These are quite fast to do, and I would say that instead of like fetch quest, there's some of these, so like, but it's not too bad, because I have played like Assassin's Creed, was it the Origins maybe? Vikings was also horrible, Valhalla I think is what it's called, in that when you see the map and it has like a gazillion things, that's just like I don't want to do any of this, like it's too much, it's like straight up horrible. There's a guard dog here, it's friendly. But I feel like here it's like still doable, and again it's like these are all close to each other, so you don't have to like run a million meters to find them. Whereas I feel like in Valhalla, for example, you have to go with like boats a million miles and all that stuff. Yeah, Assassin's Creed is horrible with the map icon spam and the goddamn towers, but oh yeah, that's also true. So in Assassin's Creed you have to like synchronize the locations, meaning that you have to like climb up somewhere high. In the earlier games I liked that mechanic, it was like a nice one, but in the later ones there's so many of them. Like if it wasn't a gazillion million of those, it would have still been nice. And I'm not like here shitting on Assassin's Creed, because I have played many of them and I like the earlier ones. Rogue, for example, I liked really a lot, and then 2 and 3 I think were also decent. wonder what's the one called after 2. Yeah, Ezio series was very good because the vistas were always in iconic places and the maps were dense. Yeah, they were like extremely nice buildings and stuff like that, and again historical locations. But I think in like Valhalla it was just like you climb this mountain and whatnot, so it wasn't really that interesting, etc. So there's different ways to go about it. And again, there's an amount that's too much, and they have crossed that one in that game a million times. I put the side. I got like hella damage from the. Oh yeah, it's again one of these. I like how smugly the dudes walk. Look at them. Coming in like they own the place. Maybe they do, but but still coming with the broadest shoulders. Brotherhood, yeah. Brotherhood was the one I was thinking of. Yeah, Brotherhood was really good. I really liked that one. And again, Rogue was really good as well. I actually played Rogue not too long ago, like replayed it. And it was also... I feel like it still held up quite well. But yeah, the newer stuff, I feel like ever since I think it might be Odyssey first, or was it Origins the first one where they did it, but when they introduced like RPG elements of like there's levels and that stuff like that, I feel like it didn't work that well for me at least. Like having an assassination move that doesn't kill the other person doesn't feel right to me. Which one is Rogue? Is that the Black Flag spin-off? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I think it's exactly that one. Because again, Black Flag I also like. But Rogue is the one where you play on like Templar side. Which was also like an interesting... I felt like it story-wise it was an interesting twist on it. Show me your wares. I don't think there's anything we can buy from these guys that make a difference. I don't think we can even sell to these guys that... We're still getting slightly heavy, so maybe we should... I guess we could get rid of these useless swords. Oh, never played that one. I'll have to give it a try. Yeah, I feel like it was a... Again, it's you can see the age on it, but if you like Black Flag and stuff, I feel like it was a nice one. And again, I feel like they have made a million of those games, but I don't mind. Like, it's not about how many they've made. It's just that I like the direction they're taking them, the new ones. It's not about how many they are, as much as it is about what they are like. Black Flag ship combat was peak. I don't think any other game has come close to it yet. Yeah, agreed. Because there's like ship combat now in Mountain Blade in the Bannerlord, but I haven't heard how good or bad that is. Like, I haven't really heard much about it, so I can't really comment on it. That's a DLC. I didn't get to buy it. I was contemplating on buying it, but since we went to Witcher instead, I didn't get it. Yeah, the issue people had with AC was the game was too samey, but they changed it in Origin, then did the same exact thing again by spamming the same formula. Yeah, and I can like agree to that. Like, I can see the criticism of like keeping it too same and like just making the same thing again and again. But I feel like it is sort of a like if you're making sequels, if you just like change too much, that's also like not something people want. So I don't know if they should have like started inventing things, because again, like the thing that they did start changing in that game is that they introduced the levels and made it so that sometimes when you do an assassination move, it only like does very little damage to the enemies and stuff like that. And for me at least, I didn't like that, because they were like assassin hunters now there, and I wouldn't mind having assassin hunters. In the previous games they were like hiding in the same spots that you could go in, and I felt that was nice. But then the assassin hunters in the later games, they were like just super leveled guys that if you tried to fight them, they would like mess you up. I didn't feel like that was a realistic thing, that if someone like comes from a hiding place and stabs you in the neck, that you only take like 5% health damage and then be like, yep, that's all good. Okay, I gotta go. Have a great day. Thank you. You too. Enjoy your night out. Have a nice day. Oh, there's someone else. Oh, there's a Varg now. I don't believe I get this. I was just talking about how I should be immediately killed if I'm surprised, and then I wasn't, guys. Unrealistic. The wolf didn't one-shot me. guys. Unrealistic. SMH. Yeah, I only played first Assassin's Creed. The only one I considered after that was Black Flag. Yeah, the second one is also good. And again, Brotherhood is really good. I feel like the first one lacked a lot of the like quality of life things that the second and then onwards had. So for me, the first one, I think I've played a little bit of the first, and then I think I watched my brother play it. I think I watched him beat the game, so I never played that game myself then, but from 2 onwards I have played them. Not like all of them, but most of them. For example, Unity had like there's now multiplayer in the game. Again, massive like thing to add to Assassin's Creed games. The way they just did it wasn't, in my opinion, the way to do it, because there was like some missions you could do with friends, not the whole thing. So I would prefer it to be through and through multiplayer if it's a multiplayer. AC2 and Brotherhood story was amazing. Unfortunately, the gameplay doesn't really hold up anymore. Yeah, I think that's the case. I feel like it's also the combat was like rock paper scissors in those games. So you had like, if the opponent has this kind of weapon, you need to do this move, and then you do this and that. So it was really easy. I feel the combat in those games after you got the gist of it. Not like a dig at the game. Like it's still a decent game, but I feel like that's one reason that it doesn't hold up that well if you went to play it now. But yeah, story-wise, I also agree that those were like solid. First game was a solid attempt, but combat was spam counter simulator. Yeah. Yeah, and in the others, especially in the first one, I feel like there was too much repetition in the stuff that you were supposed to do there. So it was mostly like, yeah, just go here, do all these things. Now you go here, do the same things. So, of course, that's like AC in a nutshell, but I feel like they have made it better in some of the later ones. And again, I feel like Valhalla was the first one, maybe at least for me, in my knowledge, that had the main story go like, you can do the main story up until here,
I'm kidding.
and after that, you have to do side quests until you can progress further. And I never liked that mechanic. I feel like that's a horrible mechanic. Also, thank you, Gatak, for subscribing. Can't believe this goddamn ads. Can't believe the ads got you. The ads got you, my friend. But I also heard Nat saying, whoever calls them amateur, can't believe this landed even in my own stream from Nat. Is this thing like poisonous? So that's like a chest I would need to loot, but maybe I can loot it from here. Was that it? There was like 17 orange. I was so confused for a second. Yeah, it was like a jump scare for me the first time, but it's like the 3rd time this stream, so thank you much guys for the support. But yeah, I made there's a voice line from Nat saying something like, whoever calls themselves amateur, haha. Because, you know, it's a diabolical slander from Nat. There's 3 more question marks, guys. I only say nice things. Yeah, that's a nice thing to say, surely. You meant it in a nice way. Let's call it that. Can't believe this. But yeah, as a mechanic, having to go through side quests to continue main quest, I feel like it's a diabolic mechanic. Did they not have that in the newest Dragon Age game as well? I feel like they had like a part where you have some companion quests that you now have to do. I haven't played that, but I saw Nat stream it. And I feel like Nat, you had that in that game, that it suddenly said that now you need to do some of these companion quests before you can progress the main quest. Guys, there's wolves about. I think they found me. Someone's screaming like bloody murder here. Bloody murder screaming. Someone's getting eaten there somewhere. Do we loot first and help later? I feel like that's always the line of. It's always the way we do it. Oh, did we come in too late? Apologies. The wolf actually ran. Was it this guy that was yelling? I wonder if we actually could have helped this man. The wolf also escaped, so we didn't even avenge them. Yeah, having to do the companion ones to progress. Yeah, that's... I don't like that kind of mechanic. Dragon Age the Whale God. Yeah, that was the game you were playing. Lucanis doesn't even compare to Ben Hamist Tian Ying.
Should draw from it.
Oh, there's some wolves here. I guess they're protecting this. Oh dear. Oh dear. We do a Quen first and then continue with the Erden. Fighting raids is always tricky business. So they can stay invisible while outside of these. Now, like you can see now, I don't do any damage to it. And to place down this Erden sign for it to sort of like emerge from this corporeal form or whatever you call it. Like how the place of power is like protecting it as well. Come here. I'll smack you. Did you end up finishing it? I haven't, but it was kind of fun. Yeah, from the parts you played, I feel like it was decent. The story for me wasn't like a hit. There were like awkward conversations and stuff in it that didn't make sense to me. So why are we not facing the place of power for doing it? I was planning to play the new DA, but I don't know if I like the new gameplay direction. Yeah, I think it was a lot different to what the previous ones sound. Because I have played the like Dragon Age Origins and those kind, like the earlier ones. Can't even remember all the names of the ones I have played because there's so many. Like there's these ones that you can choose what race you start with. Like if you play a dwarf, you start from the dwarven city, which was like an amazing mechanic for replayability. I personally prefer Origin style. Yeah, I also like the style. It wasn't like a game I have ever played before when I started playing it, but I really liked it. We don't talk about DA2, I can't remember which one was that, if I have played it or not. Because I feel like all of those are like molded to one for me. Same as like Fable games. Because I have played some of them, but I can't remember which of the Fable games I have played. Because I've only played the ones on PC. The Merian Lily key. Wonder if that key is for a chest here then, or... There's a chest over there. So maybe it's for that one. Because we already we found a place where we don't know we didn't have a key for a chest, but it would be interesting. I guess it was for here. Because it would have been interesting if this key would have been for that place. Temerian valuables. Read the document you found. Can you give me a prompt for it, guys? Do I need to... Oh, please. I need to go to the inventory to see it. Books. Is it here then? Nope. Spice notes, scrolled notes. Reckless guide to Gwent, integration restoration report. Soak letter. Is it this one? Have we read this? No. We have read this already. This one I think we've read. Of Sweat and Blood sounds diabolical. Fable 1 was so good, I have played it through twice. Yeah, I think it might have been the first one I played. And maybe third one then, I don't know. I never played Fable, but keen to try the new game. Yeah, actually I also saw the new one coming up. It looked really promising. There were people saying it might be like a game of the year already when it comes out and stuff, and if it holds up to the stuff that it like showed with like, I think it was like 1,000 NPC or something. All of them have like their daily schedules. You can like romance stuff, and you can like buy any and all houses. You can invest in businesses and stuff. So that, if it again holds up to what the promises are, I would say could definitely be the biggest game this year. Assuming of course that the GTA isn't coming out. I don't think it is. Oh, is it? I don't know what's the current plan for the release date of that. Rauno, you're like tripping. You're like just dancing. What's this sword here? What the hell? But yeah, there's one last question mark. Romance? Can't believe that is already there. That is like doing the cracking knuckles for the fanfic writing. Will start. More fanfiction material is diabolical. That is cracking knuckles there. But yeah, we need a villain Nat playthrough of Fable when you play it. Where is this? Where are you going, my friend? Where the hell are you going? Can we... Oh yeah, I don't have the... I guess we'll leave him alone then. He had places to be, things to do. We don't wanna interfere with that. Why is there a horse here? There's also a menacing looking dude there, but I don't think it's an enemy because it's not on the minimap. Yeah, it's a Nilfgaardian dude. I never knew what fanfiction was until I finished reading the Witcher series. Was fiending for more Red Witcher fanfic, and I am a changed man, for the better or for the worse. Yeah, I feel like that's you stumbled upon some Nat fanfic, surely. Some diabolical stuff. I still would like to try a dirge run of Baldur's Gate 3. I never finished it on my own way. Never finished it in my own way first. Oh yeah. There are definitely good fanfics out there to expand on ideas in an established world. Then yeah. Then there's the ones you write. Is what you left out at the end there. Some more ghouls here, guys. Just ghouling about. Oh yeah, it's both the Monster Nest and Place of Power. Because I was like, why is this not the Monster Nest? But there were 2 question marks here, so one of them is the Place of Power then. Swing, slice. Only 2 enemies.
Place of Power. It's gotta be.
Gotta be, guys. It's gotta be. I'm gonna ignore it for now.
Ought to just
destroy this
destroy
guy
it.
first. I'll try to do the diabolically timed. Try to do a jump at the very end of the explosion, but didn't get it. Imagine being inside the nest when it blows up and coming out unharmed. This guy's built different. Still not built strong enough. Let's see what I did there. Me neither. So yeah, Place of Power, gotta be. But yeah, now you need to stream a full dirge run. We need the reactions. Cause I've like started a dirge run and I got somewhat far with it, but never finished it. Also never finished the base game like with my first character. Because for me the Baldur's Gate 3 was an interesting experience because I liked it all the way till the end. And then when I hit the level cap, I somehow lost all motivation to continue. Which was like a diabolical thing, but it's just, that's what happened. Can't do anything about it. So for me somehow the fact that I had like no more level progress to get, I was like there's no, just somehow took away the motivation for me. Where's the note that we're supposed to read? Is it some of these? No, these are all red. Because the quest is still saying me to... Is it this one then? What did I just press? Not E, let's say, definitely not. Read with E, there we go. For PG3, yeah, I like hit the level cap in that game on the like the last act. Like quite early on the last act, there's 2. And then I just lost my will to continue the game, and I was like, yeah, I'll just like look up a mod where I can like increase the level cap. Again, I know that's like sort of like cheating because the game is balanced to be where it ends like level wise. But I was like, yeah, I wanna like keep the progress. I want to keep the feel of progress. But that just meant that when I had to start again, and then I never had the endurance to continue all the way. Because it, like Baldur's Gate 3 is an amazing game. It is also extremely slow game. Same as like Rogue Trader, for example. It's an amazing game, but it's also like extremely slow in like progress. Like if you think about like let's play for an hour, you can basically do nothing in an hour in that game. So it's like you need to put in so much time. So for PG3 it like ended for me with the level cap, and then I like modded it a new one and never finished that playthrough. Oddly enough, I was very invested at the start. It was very well written until a certain path completes. Don't tell anyone, but I never finished Baldur's Gate 3. I'm the same kind, so you can't tell me that. I already told my side, so no shame. We listen when we don't judge here, guys. Unless you say something diabolical, then we judge with like... That's the kind of judgment phase we do if we start judging, but rarely, guys, rarely we do any judging here. I think I barely got up to Act 2. I really love some games, but didn't have or don't have the time to play a lot, except Where Winds Meet. Yeah, that's a good thing to add at the end. Like, I don't have time to play games unless it's a game. So yeah, but I do feel that, like, especially for like games like Witcher 3, these are like long games, so you sort of like have to push yourself through a certain time. Like at some point it feels like it's repetitive, I guess. So you have to like push yourself, and in some games when something new comes up, something more interesting and something fresh, it's easy to jump onto those, and I feel like that's only human and that will happen. And for me, the worst part about that is that when I then come back to any game, I always start again, and that's not the way to do it. I should like continue where I left off, because that's the only way I would ever finish games, but I always start again, and I never finish any. Yeah, that's true. I also have a tendency to never finish games. Yeah, I'm the same. But yeah, blood-soaked military orders, to whom it may concern, by order of the Legion Commander, the men bearing this missive are to be escorted north to the border post near Oxenfurt, where they will find a Redanian division waiting for them. As noble-born Temerians, they are under special protection, and not a hair on their head is to be harmed. Everything they carry is their own private property and is to remain in their possession. Any failure to heed this order will be punished in an accelerated military tribunal. Randall Witkenberg. Yeah, I remember years ago, Total Biscuit always said short games were better. I never understood back then, but I now 100% agree with him. Yeah, I do feel that. Like, there's of course like a time and a place for all sorts of games. Like even like crazy stuff, there's people that will enjoy them surely, but like shorter games, because I at least have like many an evening where I'm like, I would like to play something, but then when I look at my library, I'm like, I don't know if I want to go for anything like that massive, like that time consuming. So in those cases it would be like, if only there was like a small game. But then it's also like if you come up with like, yeah, I want to play a new game, there's like a million tutorials and stuff to get into, so it's sometimes easier to just go back to something you've played, like let's say like Faster Than Light or Slay the Spire or something like that. You can do like one run of like roguelite games that you already know. Those are really good for that purpose. Short is definitely subjective, but for me 2, 6, 8, 12-hour games is a good depending on the experience I'm looking for on/off stream. Anything 15 to 20 plus is an investment and hopefully a real good hearty bite. Yeah, I guess for like stream games, anything like an hour worth is a bit short, but anything above that is better. But then again, of course, depending on if you're aiming to do multiple streams or not. There's again an enemy here. Tarnation. Couldn't have said it better myself. Level 7 Tarnation man here. That guy had a dumpling with him. Imagine dying with a dumpling. But yeah, so this is again the same spot that we went to the basement here already. There is a chest here we couldn't unlock, but maybe now we have a key. I didn't even realize if we brought any. It now says unlock. Okay, so I don't know which one of those question marks it was, but we found a guy with the key then. We have a Temerian Special Forces insignia. I wonder if this actually will be useful later on. If we like talk to someone. Scribbled document. Himi. No wonder we're losing this war with cowardly cunts for soldiers. All it took were a few arrows and a wallop of the mace for seasoning, and all that was. Battle was over and the whole convoy was ours for the picking. Maybe they were having such a hard time of it because of all that vodka they were carrying. Our brave warriors must have taken a sip from time to time with obvious results. When you're seeing double, it's damned hard to hit your target. It's also like you're more easily outnumbered, guys, if you're seeing double, so you should never. Take everything we gathered to the cubby, then fence it quick as you can, except that showy parade shite. You'll have to bury or burn that. I reckon someone might recognize the insignia and then there'd be trouble. Caius. Those hours are oddly specific. Yeah, Nat has done some research. Nat has a spreadsheet surely with all the games she's played and she plans to play. Stellaris being the number one on like the upcoming games, surely. I used to love the concept of open world in high school when I had disposable time. Now linear is a better experience. Yeah, and I feel like there's ways to do it, and I feel like Assassin's Creed for me has like definitely opened my eyes on it, because I was like pro open world because of like Witcher 3. Because I was like, yeah, this is the way to do it. Like Skyrim, for example, has such amazing atmosphere, and the world itself is like believable, and I do like it. But then, like compared to like again Assassin's Creed Valhalla, for example, it's too much. It feels like a slug when you open the map and see that there's a gazillion places to visit, and they're like basically identical between each other. So yeah. But also like let's say like Cyberpunk, I feel like open world there works really well. I don't know if linear in that setting would have been better. I don't think it would. So it again depends a bit on the setting and again how it's made. So there's like good ways to do it and bad ways to do it, and I feel like we have recently gotten more examples of the how not to do it, unfortunately. If I was into spreadsheets 5 years ago, can't believe this. Can you read the books in Finnish? I can do this one hopefully, maybe. Himmo. Ei mikään ihme, että me hävitään tää sota. Pelkuri pillut sotilaina. Ainoa, kaikki mitä se tarvitti oli muutama nuoli ja muutama mäjäytys nuijalla mausteeksi. Ja siinä se oli. Taistelu oli ohi ja koko saattue oli meidän nosteltavaksi. Ehkä niillä oli hankalat ajat sen takia, että ne ryyppäs kaikki vodkaa siellä maksimit, mitä ne kanteli menemään siellä. Meidän urheat soturit. Mahto varmaan ottaa jokaisesta pikkupullosta pikkun napanderukset. Ne näki tuplana. Melko hankala osua kohteeseen. Ota kaikki mitä me on saatu ja hautaa ne melkoisen nopeaa. Kaikki paitsi se näyttävä paraatisonta. Sen sun täytyy haudata tai polttaa. Sitten tuntuu, että joku saattaa tunnistaa tämän merkin ja sit me oltais pulassa. Kaius. That was a free one. Can't believe you got me to do a free one. It's really hard to translate on the go though, like on the fly, because the sentence structure is sort of different. So when you start reading a sentence and like translating it already, and then there's like an ending to it that you would have had to have the word in the first part or something. So it's like you would have to like read it first and then translate. But when you're doing it on the fly, it's horrible Finnish. So if there's anyone Finnish listening, I apologize for that diabolical translation. But these guys don't know difference. These guys are easily fooled. Stellaris Marathon stream, let's go! Yippee! Yeah, exploring a world at your own pace is nice as long as it's not fetch quest. Yeah, there's also like a difference to those, yeah. How well it's made. Yeah, I didn't like Elden Ring as much because the game is so long. I prefer Dark Souls 3 as opposed to the popular opinion of Elden Ring being from software magnum opus. Yeah, I haven't played any Souls-like games, so I can't like comment on those. But from what I've understood, there's many people that are agreeing with you on there. I have 999 rat coins, can't even afford the translation, can't believe it. I actually don't see any of the community goal progress. I saw like last stream had ended, there was like 4% progress, but I don't see who has done it. I don't know if there's a way to see it. Nat, do you know? Have you done those? Have you done those community goals? Can I see like where are we with it and all that stuff? Pelkuripillut misogyny. It is saying cunts. That's direct translate here, guys. It's not like I made that up. What's the community goals? I set up one that we would do the Duck Duck challenge, which is like going for the fast food restaurants, ordering whatever the last ones had ordered. Very true, I am a fool. Perfection. Also, hello Bingy Bongy, Napanderos 5/5, can't believe it. But yeah, that was the top secret document in Finnish as well as English. Geralt, can you please climb that? Thank you very much. But yeah, guys, I think I can now say that we have done everything you can in Wet Orchard. Mayhaps. At least, I don't know, maybe if we went in and talked. Actually, there was still the one thing, actually. Yeah, now I just remembered. We have a Witcher contract here. So let's do that first. I think that's all then. So there's a devil by the well. Ask Odolan about the contract. Where is this dude? What was that sound? So Odolan is over there. Guess we might as well run there, because I was thinking do we fast travel, but it's basically, I think, equally fast just running. I don't think I've done one before, Cassie. What's the community goal? Yeah. I gave those 2,000 coins, so I'm the only one that has participated. Can't believe this. Wow, you cleaned it out. Did you get the Viper armor yet? I have the diagrams for it. I could actually, I think, go in and... I think I only got 2 parts for it though. Let's check. It's in the crafting part. Because I think there's like more of that in the next region. So I have the Viper, yeah, the Viper steel sword I got. Actually, we now have emerald dust as well. So we definitely need to go in and craft that one. But I don't know if... Yeah, there's also the silver sword. Yeah, we can only do one of them, it seems. So we have to decide. Yeah, unfortunately, I feel like we should make the silver sword, because we have a better steel sword than we do have a silver sword. So maybe if we get some silver and get some from there. But I don't think we got any armor. Any armor, like diagrams from it. You have to stream every day so we can farm points. What the hell? I refuse to give up my Finnish time to fatten you up. Can't believe this. I'm expecting Skelly to participate heavy, because I think Skelly has mentioned that he has like 100,000 points or something like to that extent. But I also wonder, because I didn't find a way to like change it so that you could add to the amount of like how much one person can put in. So I don't know if that's something I could have changed, so maybe that's the idea with the community one, is that only like all of you have to participate in instead of like one doing all the work. Daily skiing streams to prepare for the fast food drive-through challenge. Can't believe this. Daily running streams. Can't believe this. Daily walk streams. Can't believe all these exercise streams, guys. What the hell? Gerald D wants to have Yum Yum run. I have no idea what this is. Saxo Burger Gaste is diabolical. Saxo Max Super Size. I feel like I already am that. But I guess it can always... There's always room for improvement in that as well. Yeah, the sword ones are the only ones you get in Whitehorse. Yeah, I was thinking that probably they have made it so that you can't get the whole gear on the first place. But just sort of like a tutorial of like what's to come in the next ones then. These have so many levels. Can't believe this. Actually it does, yeah. Because you can in Finland you can say someone is a burger. And it could mean that it has some sort of neurotypical. Is that the word? So yeah, there's some levels to that. Can't believe this. You can't limit our power. Can't believe this, guys. You're all rioting in the chat. I have done nothing, guys, surely. I've done nothing wrong. Just set up a goal for you guys. How far are we from the smith? It's here. The smith is actually here, so let's go to that one first. That boy had a talent. An absolute talent, I tell you. Unlike me, who cannot sing at all. Nero atypically, I guess that's
Welcome. What can I do for you this time?
Understandable human squishmallow. Can't believe this. Do you wish for a more rotund Saxo? More for me, can't believe this. Djungelskog. I wish people called me a human squishmallow. I feel like Joshi could rebrand Squishmallow Joshi, maybe add in a BBL.
Like you to forge something for me.
Djungelskog cosplay when it's diabolical, guys. What is this? Wait, why is there... Oh, is this guy only for... I guess this guy is only for armor then. Oh, I see. Can't believe we have... This guy only has 3 of them, so it wouldn't be enough. Also, what the hell is this? Rat cosplay when? Cosplay when? Sako is still hiding his rat costume. What the hell? That's a good name. Squish BB Malio. Rankka viikko ja paljon pitkiä päiviä takana. Mielenkiintona Pinacolada ja Ratalita on vielä nuoria aikaa kumota. Tää jäinen ulkokuori on aika tuhota. Pidän kaksinkäsin kiinni juomista niinku tsa, 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 tsa. Ei, en mieti huomista, kun tartun tuopista niinku cha, 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 cha. Ei, halun olla sekaisin ja vapaa huolista niinku cha, 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 cha. Ei, ja mä jatkan kunnes en enää pysy tuolissa niinku muutama pina colada on jo takana, silti mulla on vielä naamata. It took me way too long to realize what this was from. Like I had already started with this and I had to like do it. So yeah, apologies. Thank you for the pronunciation, Flex. It was diabolical, I know. Joshi would like those booba mouse pads, but it's his BBL. Actually, yeah, that would actually work, yeah. I think he should maybe do like a merch drop. He should definitely do a merch drop with that. 500 points, what a steal. Yeah, I have to make it a lot more expensive, it seems. Because I don't think you can put in like a character limit. Because I think I looked at that. Also, guys, can you see there's a steal here going on? So I can make a silver ingot from 6 silver, but I can make a silver ore for 5. So actually there's no steal in here, because then I can make 2 silver ore for 10 and... Guys, steal was cancelled. There's no steal. No, please no. I hope you know what's coming next stream. Wait, have I missed something? Guys, what's coming next stream? What the hell? Can't believe I can't scroll this chat here. What the hell? I scroll this chat then. Did I miss any? I hope I see all the messages again. I hope you know what's coming next stream. Well, I think I'm missing something, guys. Thank you for the flex. Can't believe this. Carrier. Can't wait to see the merch. Some petrol blue. What would your 4th piece of merch be? What do you mean 4th? That makes it sound like I have 3 already. Saxo Toupee. What the hell? Hair braid tutorials from Saku. Your retaliation. Do you know how to tie a bow? I really can't tie a bow. You mean like just a bow in here, like on your chest? I can do that, yeah. I usually have to like look up an image of like a reference image, but then I'm like start doing it and I noticed I'm like doing it without it, but just for the confidence I need to have that open. But how does Rick do bows then? Does he have like one of those that you like just like attach on? Those are diabolical. It's also because like I have a long back because I'm sort of tall, but I'm mostly tall on my middle portion, so my legs are not as tall as my like the. It's not all there, guys. I'm mostly tall because of my long back. I'm a big back, if you will. So that's why, like, if I went to her and bought like one of those pre-made ties, I feel like it's tie, not a bow. Oh, am I mixing it up then? Can you like? Do you mean a bow, like one of those things that like look like that? I don't think I've ever used those. I'm confused now. But yeah, if I were to buy one that had been like made before, I think it would be too short on me. But yeah, so guys, we can make a silver ingot if we just craft one from these 5. Then we can make a silver ingot. I think the problem was that we need 2 of these. So yeah, that's still not gonna help too much. I don't think they were selling. No, they are not selling that either. But yeah, we would need to find a weaponsmith then. Oh.
So long.
Hairbraid tutorials from Saku +1 this idea. What the hell? Amateur feels super threatened by police, yeah. Why did you ask Rick to tie a bow? You have Type King merch and amateur pins. Actually, yeah, that is true, yeah, true. Usually we need some construction related stuff. Well, just like, you know, those like, especially Germans have these. I wonder where's mine, because I'd have a similar one. But they have like these rulers that are basically like a stick, like a multiple sticks stacked together, and then you can like open them up. And then they like get longer, of course, the longer you like unwind them. And that's like a ruler, so you get like measures from them. I don't know why they're like crazy popular in Germany. Like construction people today still use those. I don't think they use them here, but we could like have a merge of that. The measurements would be like all over the place, just that my face would be on like every centimeter or something. Surely guys, that's something you need for accurate measures. Again, it wouldn't have accurate message, but accurate my face. I have that effect at times, usually when I mention pregnant minions. The what now? If Ekuna asked you to tie a like dress bow behind her back or a ribbon, can you do it? I feel like this is now not a tie anymore. I don't know if I can. Like, what kind of like tie would I need to do it? Because I can do like the normal thing that comes in like two, and then you can pull it out. Comes in like 2 circles, I guess. So I guess I could tie something along back. First I've heard of it. How many points do we need to donate for you to make a YouTube hair braiding tutorial? Guys, there's never gonna be a community challenge for that. What the hell? That's diabolical, guys. Absolutely diabolical. So do we go to that guy before we get the silver sword? I don't think we have the stuff for the silver sword, so I guess we'll just go there. The background music for the video is you singing Mr. Brightside. Can't believe this, guys. What the hell is this video? Oh yeah, it was about the raid tutorials. What the hell? There's a mad bird going crazy here, guys. This is especially getting it tightly done. Yeah, I feel like I could do that, yeah. I feel like I don't have too many different kinds of like knots I could do, but surely enough that I could get that done. Guys, can we... Yoink. This guy had like hella silver here. I feel like with that silver we could make a sword. I'm sure he doesn't mind. It's all going for the contract. This guy has a contract for us. Nothing that requires a bow at the back or on the sleeve. Oh, yeah. That's so cool. I need that. Oh yeah, when you have that tie stuff behind is insane. Yeah, it is crazy. Like you can't do that alone, I don't think, in most cases. Your face is at 188 centimeters. Your face is at 188 centimeters. Your face is at 188 centimeters. Guys, are we having like a stroke in the chat there? Or what the hell? For example, tying a bikini bow. Yeah, I feel like I should be able to do that. Because I feel like that's the normal kind of bow. Surely. Whose hair? His own. I heard Amateur is growing out a man bun. Diabolical, these rumors you guys keep hearing. Yoink.
Sleep, child. Sleep. Sleep.
There's a farmer's wife. If you've ever heard those mentioned, here's the farmer's wife everyone keeps talking about. I feel like you'd make a good hipster. I feel like that's an insult. Surely we have some mods here to escort brutality out. Can't believe you've said that. Diabolical. I've never been so hurt before. I was goddamn near murdered. Let's take Gwent cards on the table, guys. Sorry, I'm still hurt. Can't wait for hipster amateur era. Can't believe it. I don't know if you can compete with Sambula. Sambula is a certified Viking. He would dominate on the English eastern coast. Yeah, he's built for it better than I am. Although he's a lean build, but I guess for like a long boat journeys it would maybe be better. I heard amateur broke the dishwasher.
Having trouble with your well? That's what I read.
Aye.
What the hell?
Tis haunted. Has been for a good 20 years.
20? So why'd you put out a notice just now?
Because earlier on we drew our water from the river. But so many corpses floating in it after the battle it's turned noxious. My daughter Mandy drank half a pitcher. Felt dreadful ill, can't keep nothing down. She grows worse by the day.
That's bad, guys.
Herbalist claims you fight a fever with drink. And not beer nor cider, but water. Clear, pure water. And where am I to get that if not from the well? But first, the ghost's got to be driven away. And it don't let any man near.
By sitting on it is also a diabolical addendum. What the hell, guys? Saku is not a hipster, he's a secret emo. Guys, I've just come here to be bullied every day. What the hell, guys? Why am I coming here? This is supposed to be an RPG game. What role am I playing? The victim? What the hell, guys? SMH diabolical. We need some Linkin Park. That's the first background music we'll ever get. I tried so hard and got so far. Just rumors. I'm doing fine. I was gonna say that, but I contained myself. Can't believe you did that to yourself. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter, guys. But yeah, I'm glad Ekuna said that, not me.
Describe it for me.
I would have gotten cancelled. I knew you wanted.
It's awful frightening. Awful.
I meant,
this
what does
close
it
to
look
getting
like?
cancelled, guys.
It looks like a woman, but fresh from the grave.
Based.
Wears a dirty dress, all rags, its skin flaking off its bones, and it howls like it's suffering.
Some wraith. Or maybe an alp.
If you don't wallop it, Master, if you don't take care of it, that is, it'll come kill me daughter.
Why would it come and kill your daughter? Like, wallop, yeah. If you don't wallop it, Master. That if you don't wallop it, let's talk about our reward.
I feel for you, but this is my job, so let's talk about my pay.
Something not right with the coin.
Yeah, I don't need just the coin, I need the daughter as well. I need another series, you know, I need to have a line of series ready. Haggle for a higher reward, choose an amount using mouse and confirm by clicking mouse button left. If your counterparty accepts your offer, you've made a deal. If your offer is too high, your counterparty will grow annoyed. Push too hard and he or she will break off negotiations. How many daughters do you need? You in this time and like age, you definitely need to have more than one, you know, you need to have a backup. That's something your parents never learned, Nat. Can't believe I just went that far. That was maybe uncalled for. Maybe Nat, you don't need a backup, maybe you're... Yeah, let's not go there. Let's haggle instead. Let's do some haggling. Can't believe you were here listening to that. I like how we can basically like add in like $2 redos like here. It's like we're playing with Australian dollars here and like none of this matters. Like if we go with 20, if we go with 22, it's not like that makes a difference. Crowd already has 2 witches. He doesn't need another daughter. Can't believe you called me out like that. Imagine we like made a deal and then I'm no time now, I'll come back later and never come back, guys. Yeah, I've seen royal spares and I don't know if I want to be the golden child or the free child. Oh yeah, maybe I'm the spare since I'm the younger.
Where's this well?
In Havel, a settlement on the heights. It's abandoned now. No one ventures there on account of the ghost being about. Drive it off, please.
The man is desperate. Devil by the well. Find the spirit that haunts the well. Well. Guys, we found emerald here as well. We're also gonna extinguish the candle because that is a fire hazard, guys. There's nothing underneath it. It's gonna start burning that wood there. Although the wood does look like crazy old and stuff, but surely it's still... Surely it can still light a flame. So guys, I'm here saving you both from fire and the
Everything's
thirsty
gonna be fine.
Alps. It's far away, 200 meters, guys. That's like 1/5 of a kilometer. Almost. But I think this one will be the last thing we can do here in White Orchard. Actually, we should have maybe checked on the Gwent book if it has any, like, you need to get any Gwent cards from White Orchard, if that's still the case, so if we have all of them now. What is a royal spare? I'm assuming it's like in like royalty they need to have like more than one heir, because if the first one dies for whatever reason,
Strange.
you have more than that one. So. Do we not read the entry about noon raids in the bestiary? I like how we just start reading. I don't know what that was about. Noon raids. Guys, we need to read this then. You can always come back to White Orchard. Yeah, also that's true. Yeah, we can always come back, but just like thinking of the 100% it's playthrough, that if we don't need to come back here, it would be nice to like get through one area at a time. Unless we have like something too strong for us, then we need to come back for that reason. Well, I assumed it was like a TV show or something. First in line for the throne gets all the attention, training and respect. Yeah, that's also true. I also took a Milton to keep my voice strong. Vulnerable against bomb, spectre oil and Uden. Despite what is commonly thought, peasants do not interrupt their labors at midday to get out of the sun. They do so to avoid noon raids. There's a lot of text here. Noon raids do not bleed and are most part immune to the effects of witches' signs. Oh, that's good to know, guys.
Something's tied the Noon Wraith to this place. An object.
So yeah, we'll...
Something she needs before she'll leave this world.
Does that...
Bodies dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. Noon Wraith did this.
I like how Geralt is extremely confident about this, seeing that the Noon Wraith is like just flying about. Yeah, strongest. There's a clip of like my muscles are getting strong. I don't know how it goes. I need to work out for the muscles. That's where the strong came out. There's nothing here, is there? There's hella loot, guys. There's a doll in here, a violin here, a violin here, a platter in here, a ducal water in here. There's something else. An alchemist, that's actually good. There's something here. Platter. Trying to look if there's anything on that side. There is, but do we need to parkour there somehow? It's almost like something fell through the roof there. First in line for the... oh yes, I read that already. Can't believe it. Let's do some parkour, guys. There we go. Wasn't too hard. There's a smoking pipe. It was well worth coming on this side, especially since we basically don't know if we can get to the other side. We can, surely. So there's nothing here. Oh yeah, it's also took out that. You really are a loot goblin. Yeah, I'm the worst kind. There's no one worse than me in this loot goblin business. I need a smoking pipe. I bet you would give your DM economy issues if you played 5th edition, yeah. Most likely. Can't believe there was 2 bear fats in that chest when I had to fight for the one I got. There's nothing here, I don't think. Unless it's outside. I like how that devil, by the way, is just circling there. But yeah, actually I have been like thinking like how bad of a player would I be, because I feel like my nature would make me into a min-maxer quite easily, so I would have to fight that. Fight the min-maxer inside me. Elemental essence. There's some remains there. There's also loot here. Can't believe I accidentally took the yellow diary out first. I'll read it.
Might be useful.
27/3, 1250. It's happened. Volker sent a petition of our grievances against the Lord to the court at Vizima, listed all the harms he's done us. How he killed Johan for not taking off his cap quick enough. That's a diabolical thing to die for. How he trampled our fields when drunk with Nerio thought of repayment. How he barged in during Peter's wedding and demanded his right of the first night. What the hell, guys? Now we finally got what we begged Melitele for in our prayers for so long. The judge recognized our grievances and waived all our bonds and duties to the Lord. We can finally strike out on our own. At last we can live as free men. So is this like a month later? If this is like 2 weeks around, 2 weeks later maybe. I can't remember how the calendar goes in, if they have a separate one. The first day of our freedom. Hovel's not much of a village yet, but to my mind it's better than the most fantastic palace. Volker fumed our home with hazelwood smoke to drive out evil, buried a marten under the gate to make sure no thieves cross our threshold, and then he gave me a bracelet. Loveliest I've ever seen. Mother said it's foolish to spend so much on a bauble when we haven't plows nor hoes, and that we ought to return it to the merchant. Over my dead body, I'll never take it off. It'll always be there to remind me of Volker, of how happy we were that day. They said the Lord is coming to see us, that he wants to make a deal, to beg us to return to the village. They say he's calmed since his son died, that he's not as quick to anger about small slights. Well, we'll see. One way or another, I've no intention to move 1 inch from here. Like this ends.
Might be what ties the woman's spirit to this place.
Dolly here. Black magic doll inside the chest is always worth taking. My current players are min-maxes, but we have one girl who built pure RP, and I always feel bad because the 2 min-maxes always delete everything. That's a horrible thing to balance.
Stabbed with a knife, died on the spot. Animals fed on his body, picked his skeleton clean. More blood stains over there. But it's not his blood.
I feel like this is a sad story, guys. It's not gonna be a nice one.
Barely visible. Someone was dragged this way. Someone who was still alive.
The Lord came to visit, and I don't think the Lord was too happy.
Palm prints in blood. Small hands. A woman's. Someone dragged her out. She was wounded. Fought for her life. No body in sight, but might still find some tracks. Under the right conditions, bloodstains can remain visible for decades. Another print by the well.
To make up for it, the RP character has been very helpful for the party in discovering more things for the party in terms of story and lore. Yeah, that's like always good that you have, like, of course the characters can be useful in many ways, but I feel like for that player then it could be that the combats are like a slug. Like it's hard to balance that side.
Whoa,
there would be enough.
Close.
Okay, I got too close. I need to fight it now.
She fled, but she'll be back tomorrow. Something's keeping her here.
Okay. That's noise.
Noonwraith won't stray too far from the well. Bloodstains. Almost faded. But the line's taut.
Something's hanging from
Something's not right.
Yep.
A corpse, hanged by the bucket rope.
That's nice.
Woman the journal belonged to. Must be.
So yeah, the Lord, like she mentioned, has gone a bit soft after his son passed away.
Small jaw. A woman. Around 30, judging by the teeth. Left arm's missing.
That's diabolical.
Need to cremate the remains. Gotta find the object that binds her to this place before I do, though. Was she wearing the bracelet from her husband? Might be why her arm fell off.
That's one heavy bracelet.
Gotta jump down there. Hope I don't break my legs.
Wait, do I just jump down there?
Noonwraith won't stray too far from the well.
Did it say that might break my legs? I'll at least save before I do it. Is there water underneath, guys? There was. Very nice. No breaking my legs this time. I went inside there for a moment. That's nice. Yeah, that's the hardest. That's the hard thing about TTRPGs. Some people love the combat, for others it's just like, yeah, my previous group was the same, 50-50 split. I'd like to shout Leon and have someone else kill everything for me. Probably not to just make everyone a henchman. I wonder if it's... Yeah, I think it's at the bottom there. Let's dive, guys. Get out. Yeah, I just made a spin. There's the arm. Yeah, I took the whole hand. I was like, do I not take the whole arm if I'm to cremate it? There's some chest here as well, guys. There's some lunar shards there. I don't know what those are. Assuming I will go later. It's again extremely dark here, guys. The OLED screen is working overtime for me here. No. Oh, I was thinking, can I go up from here? Nice. You have to be my eyes, because I can't see. I think it's from here. Oddly enough, that's my favorite place to come. Wait.
Lucky not to come up empty-handed. A bracelet with an inscription. To Claire, from Volker. Bracelet must have belonged to the woman in the well.
I feel like you're jumping to conclusions there, Geralt.
But I'll have to burn it with the body to get rid of the Noonwraith for good. Better do it near the well.
I love that in Rogue Trader you could be like, Abelard, introduce me, or Abelard, put this man in his place, or Abelard, chop this man in half. Yeah, I do remember those. There's like hella options for that when you're like the grand lead. Find a way out of the cave. I'm assuming I'll just go here and die. Imagine there wasn't any. Like, that's how the story ends for Geralt. Just jumped into a well and there was no way out. Imagine how, like, convenient it is that there's always a way out of this. Because we just jumped in without a rope or anything. I feel like we should have prepared better. That's just maybe me. Is there something? There's something else there. Is this for like we need to take care before we continue? God damn, it's dark, guys. I can't see anything. Let's continue. The biggest struggle being a loot goblin is always the... If I go this way, is it the... like the way forwards? Because I need to look at every nook and cranny. That's the struggles of a loot goblin 101. Which way is forwards? I like in Skyrim how there's always a shortcut back to the starting dungeons. Yeah, that's something they like. That's an improvement they made compared to like Oblivion and stuff. That there's actually a... Usually there's always like a door that you can open at the very end that takes you back to the...
for this fight. Brew some wraith oil. Drink some potions.
Yeah, I guess we need to prepare. There's so much deer there. I mean those complete. Which way is the wrong way? Yeah, exactly. That's what we need to identify always. But yeah, do we have the... I guess it's this one then that we would need. Is it? Yeah, I suspect this, I'm sure. I guess we should do all of these then. Because if we have it... If we have it so that it like automatically uses these things, I guess we should make all the oils we always can. Like... Where do we get Arenaria? We go in and buy some. But yeah, we craft the oils that we can. Yeah, no reason not to craft the oils, yeah. Oh dear. There's some stuff missing for this one, but yeah, for the Spectre oil, I think we could maybe find a herbalist that would have the Arenaria. Let's see the map, where's the closest? Closest herbalist, is it this guy then? There's a fast travel sign here that we could use. I'm assuming I can run past this place without being forced to do it. Light the fire, yeah, I don't want to do that yet. So I'll fast travel and see. Superior is like mid-game. Mid-game, I think. Yeah, that was plus 50%, which is mad.
Kings do the
Crazy
fighting,
lot.
peasants do the dying.
Kings do the fighting, peasants do the dying is an edgy way to put it. Yoink, yoink, yoink. I wonder where we... Because we had two of the Arenaria. I wonder if we have something like we have pulled up from somewhere. Or imagine it was like here. Then we go in and like, let's buy some more of it. And it's like, yeah, we already have all of that. I don't know if I need to like pick these things up. I keep picking everything. It's like a disease, guys.
Yes?
Got any herbs for sale?
Got any herbs you're willing to sell?
I'm sure I can find something.
Wait, need to be careful. There's fail conditions if you leave it out too long. If I leave that place too long, oh dear. Guys, I need to shop fast. What was it I needed? It was Arenaria or something. Oh wait, it's this. Hello? I had two of them, so actually that could help me identify it. But can I not see it here? Surely time doesn't... It's this one. She has... Yeah, she has 12 of those. Just need 2. Guess we could buy more than, because they're cheap ass. What's your story? We can ask about the story. Surely we have time.
What's your story?
A sad one. Do you know the Temple of Melitele in Alanda?
Do I know it? Can't remember how many times I've been there. How many times Mother Neneka stitched me up.
We must have missed each other. I started to become a healer under Mother Neneka. I was but 18 when they took me in. An age at which teachings interest one far less than love. There was a boy, Goslav. He'd bear his chest to work. The novices couldn't keep their eyes off him, tripped over their own feet, dropped things. I left the temple for him. We passed a lovely summer together, and then he left. Neneke refused to take me back. My parents uttered not a word, gave me a travel cloak and a small coin pouch. I struggled long to find a place where I'd feel safe, needed, until I finally arrived here. End of story.
feel like it wasn't that sad of a story in comparison to the stuff we've already seen and heard. But then again, she's alive, so I guess can't be that bad. There's fair conditions if you leave it out too long. Yeah, some quests fail if you leave the monsters around too long. I don't remember if that one does, but I do remember it can kill NPCs if you don't kill it fast enough. Oh, I see, yeah. I guess in this contract we need to be careful then. That said, I played the game like 10 years ago, so I could be wrong.
Farewell.
No worries. That's still a valid caution. A warning. But yeah, now we should be able to brew the... I think we'll go close to it to brew it, because if it does like a meditation or whatever, although we did the bombs already there, but yeah, I guess we might as well go close to it. This time we're running. What's with all this spitting? The absolute audacity. I feel like Nat has stopped playing this game because there's too much spitting involved. Surely. Can't handle the ASMR. I would also spit if Saku ran past. I can't believe it is unhygienic, yeah. I agree with this. It's also not like really pleasant to the ears, at least for mine. I don't think I like that sound. I'm not a fan of that. Okay, we're back here. We're back here, so I guess we can brew the oil here. Spectre oil. There we go. Now we save the game. Walk towards it. We have a Quen and a Burden. I think we need both. Guys, it's time to burn a body. Come till the yellow card. Remind me to check the cards at the end of the stream, guys.
Bracelet. Igni.
There's been some diabolical stuff here. Guys, do we need to fight? Can't we, like, talk this out? That's a lovely looking lady. You can see why Volker...
I think it worked.
Hey, can I see... What's all this then? I think I'll do one of these before I switch back to it. Okay. That didn't last long, so I guess we'll stick with the Burden then. So we can't do any damage unless we have this on the ground. They're doing actually really solid damage to it. Whenever it's inside the circle, there is. Don't do this to me. It's okay. Oh, man. Come here. That was easy. The flashbang is affecting me IRL.
She's gone. For good.
Yeah, I could see that happen. I feel like I'm assuming like it also lit up like my camera and stuff when it happened. That's what I get for watching in a dark room, yeah. Take a trophy from the Nuret. Where is it? Oh, it's here. There's some more emerald dust here. Whoop whoop. There's also some red and some silver ingot. Actually, the silver ingot is massive, because now I think we could craft the Viper weapon. But for that, I think we need to go to the Nilfgaardian garrison, because they had a weaponsmith there, I think. So yeah, let's go with the fast travel. So I feel like after that we could leave this place. I'm still thinking if we start the next stream with that though. Because I feel like it would maybe make more sense to start with that. Because it's already been 4 hours, so we just get ourselves ready for that. Go. What the hell are you screaming? Very well said. I just noticed it shows what you have left on the bottom left on the map. But it does. One out of 6 place of power. Oh yeah, it sort of does. So yeah, you can like click on these, but it doesn't really tell me. Or is that something else? Bottom left, I'm assuming you mean this. Bottom left on the map. So it sort of does if we go through like all of these. Because the ones that are white are like, we could go through like places of power that are still like white that we haven't visited. But yeah, we can go through all of these places basically with this as well. But I feel like it's equally fast to just look at this and if we see any white icons. And I guess mostly it would be like question marks. I wonder if those are here listed as well. We no longer have any, but yeah, it's to show the spots. Yeah, I guess it's to like, if you miss any, you could check. I thought it was like a checkpost kind of thing. Yeah, it would actually be beneficial if it was that somehow as well. Like if it had like a, let's say like a check mark here at the end if you had done all of it. That would, well, at least for me it would have like been beneficial. But yeah, that's not the guy we want to talk to. It's this guy.
Password.
Dunno any.
So, out for a little walkie, eh? Counting the Emperor's swords to lull you to sleep? Well, in the army, we've a place for nosy ramblers.
What the hell is this guy's problem?
And thick-skulled quartermasters. They got a place.
You're clearly skilled at banter.
Skilled at banter, guys.
You got a knack for that as well?
Nat, can you haggle? I feel like the banter part's surely. How's morale around camp?
Morale holding up around here? You boys think you can win this thing?
Ah, a spy after all. Or one to stir trouble.
Neither. I knew just curious.
Right. Well, tell anyone who cares we will win this war, because Radovid is mad, as everyone knows, and we've an extraordinarily well-drilled and well-supplied army. Incidentally, did you wish to buy something?
Let's see if this is a weaponsmith guy. Show us your haggling skills so we can learn from you. Can't believe this. Craft something
like
for
you to
me.
Craft something for me.
You just have to go in like... It's crazy if you don't offer half of what they're asking. Okay, so here we have the swords. So yeah, we'll do the silver sword. I think we might actually have the resources for both of them now. Yeah, I think we do. Winning. We don't have money. Guys. Diabolical. We are broke as fuck. We need to equip some of the stuff, but we'll sell the less important bits. That was also like a strong axe, but could we save enough money to craft the other? Can't believe this. Can't believe the chat is vile here today.
So long.
Like how the quartermaster is a better smith than the dwarf guy that was supposed to be the smith. That's medium boot actually. Do we want to keep it light? I like how it's either medium or... Wait, we had medium already, I guess. This one's supposed to be light. Yeah. Gotta get the other sword broke, boy. Oh, please. Diabolical. I'm just putting on pants here, guys. But yeah, I'll put in that sword. This one has oil. Do we equip this one as well, or do we just try to get this sword? We sell this one as well, maybe then we can afford it. Imagine, guys, we sell all of our swords, all of this armor, and we still are like a bit short. Then we just have to like use our fists. Can you craft? I should have maybe like gone to the shop instead. But you can switch between them here. So he'll pay $4 dues for this. This one is more valuable to him than this is. Although it is like a Nilfgaardian longsword, so I wonder if the guy is even like slightly suspicious. So we can't sell this. It's a witch's sword. I have to store that. Yeah, I think the armor here is decently valuable. We also actually I do have one trick up my sleeve, which is the golden rings we had. But yeah, we can afford it now. Winning. It's only 56. What the hell? Don't eat Gatack's fish. Witch's fish is just as lethal. Gatack, what the hell? Diabolical. Do we have enough money to fix the gear is the question after we equip with the other sword. But yeah, this one we cannot sell, so we want to put this in the chest. This one I feel like we would rather than dismantle because it has the rune in it. And since it's like a magic item, maybe it gives out some good stuff. I will cook fish next time just for you guys. I feel like the list of things happening next time is coming up like a long one. It's gonna be karaoke. But yeah, we have 2 of these gold ruby rings we could sell at some point. None of the merchants here are like giving much anything for them. Also we need to look at the ability stuff actually. Let's go there first. Here. Because we have so many points we have done nothing with. Place mutagens in the appropriate slots to gain bonus to your character statistics. Select mutagens tab. Choose mutagen, then place it in the indicated slot. But can we actually... Was there a thing that you could combine them? Is it not that? Did we not have that? That's what the hell? What the hell? These are vitality ones. Oh, is this like a... Is this for like green stuff? Yeah. So if you put these in here, you would have to have the same like skill as the colors. So if we put in like green skills here, alchemical skills here, then this one would boost them. But that would mean that we can then combine the... I'm confused. Never mind then. We'll just level up this guy. Additional points in branch needed to unlock 3. Okay, strong attack, I don't think we'll do much with that. Deflect arrows while parrying. Time slowed by an additional 50% while aiming the crossbow. Adrenaline point loss upon taking damage is lowered by 33%. Are you gonna for spin to win build? I think I haven't looked up the builds yet, but from what I've understood, a light attack would be a... I don't know if that's like a build in itself, but that's something I could work on. So I'm assuming something to do with light attacks. I'm assuming this resolve could work. Wonder what's the last parts here. Do we need to have them in order? I think we do. Wonder if any of these have anything I would like to work towards. I feel like the crossbow build is like useless. This is actually massive. Damage from hits received while dodging is reduced by 100%. Surely this is... I think it's tier 4 on the light attacks. Oh, whirl. Spinning attack that tracks all foes in the surrounding area. Oh, I see. Yeah. Doesn't need to be in order for memory. Just spend enough points to unlock next. Oh yeah, I see. All the rats have sweaters now. Yeah, there's so many rats with sweaters here around me, guys. That's one. There's another. There's one apparently coming up my shoulder. God damn diabolical, guys. It fell. There's a most recent one with a bluish turquoise sweater. There's another one almost similar kind, but this one has a stripe. There's hella rats with sweaters here, guys. Just have to take my word for the rest of them. Yeah, deflect arrows while parrying. I don't know if that's good. Time slowed. But yeah, if we need to use 6 points to get the next level open, I think we could do it with this one. Ikune is very skilled at knitting, crocheting. Yeah, that is true. I think we'll do this. We'll do it all the way through, and then we have the second row available. Increases the chance of landing a fast attack critical hit by 4% and fast attack critical damage by 25%. What are you skilled at, amateur? That's like an oxymoron, surely. Like asking an amateur what they're good at when it's sort of obvious that they're an amateur, so not good at anything. Can't believe it. Nothing. That's why he sucks so much. yapping. Yeah, I guess that's one thing maybe. I could see that. I could see that maybe be one of the only thing, I mean. Recently discovered places. But yeah, do we now have... We have both of the swords equipped. We need to go and put this in the chest, and when we disassemble the...
Like you to craft something.
Disassemble that sword. This one. So we get this back. Also like how the price for dismantling this is $5 dues. But yeah, this one I don't think we want to dismantle. Again, it would give us a silver ore, but we don't have like a need for it now. Yapping for hours is certainly a skill, but yeah, Nat is better than me at it, 100%. As proved by yesterday's 5-hour yapping stream by Nat. Diabolical, I could never, guys. But yeah, I'll fast travel to the place where we have the chest. And I guess that could be all for Witcher for today then. After we get the sword in the chest and are ready to travel. Can't yap without a great chat. Actually, yeah, that is like true in many senses. Because like having a just chatting stream without like an active chat, I don't think would work. No matter how skilled you are, unless you would have like someone to talk with, like on a call or something. But without a chat, I don't think doing it alone is too viable. Guys, are you? Why is there bandits inside here? I like the sound of bandits being here. But yeah, now we have the Witcher Steel Sword, Kaer Morhen armor, and the Witcher Silver Sword here. So I think that's the set from what we were wearing at the start of the game too. Just to like reminiscent. This guy's tweaking like crazy there. It's so bad. That said, I never realized how diabolical the just chatting category is. Yeah, that was... Yeah, it's so bad. Yeah, it was horrible. Like, I know I've also like heard people be like, yeah, it's quite bad in that category, but it was like actually diabolical. Like all the weirdos coming in. It was something else. There's actually not even a category here for the White Orchid. So maybe we have done everything here then for Gwent. But yeah, so that I'm assuming would be all for White Orchard. So we can move on from here then. Let's take one last look at this place, guys. Marvelous, magnificent. I feel like it will be slightly demoralizing when we get to the next area, because I feel like it's gonna be so much larger. So there's gonna be lots and lots more to do there, but we can take it in like we can do like a stream of some quests and then some of these question marks hunts and stuff, instead of like just doing one thing and one thing only. Okay, let's see the honeycomb. Actually, we haven't returned to Orlan for rewards. I guess we couldn't finish that one. Can't believe I was thinking that quest marker there is for the main quest, but we haven't talked to Orlan that we got rid of the Moon Wraith. I doubt it will do much for the girl though. Maybe the clean water would help, but surely some herbs would do better.
Job done. The well was haunted by the ghost of a woman who was killed there. I drove it away.
I just hope every unburied wretch don't start haunting us. Well, that battlefield's gonna cause us a heap of trouble.
If they do, you know who to contact.
I think I can't afford it.
Claire. Volker. Names ring a bell?
I don't know him. Though I did hear our herbalist Tamira mention a Claire once.
Tamira, I think, is too young.
Your reward, Master Witcher.
Or maybe, I don't know.
The gold I'd hid away from Mandy's
But if
dowry.
it's at 20 years, yeah.
Without you, she'd never have lived to wed. Now, let's hope for it at least.
Guys, we take everything.
How about that? Never expected to get a dowry.
Nor did I suppose I'd ever give one to a Witcher. Strange times these, wouldn't you say? Strange.
I guess we could have used just as well just said that, yeah, keep it, because it's 22 gold. I had forgotten how absolutely diabolical bad the pay is here. Did you ever play Dragon Age Inquisition? I think I maybe have started it, but I don't know what was it for me that I never got through maybe like the first areas of it. I wonder if that was the Inquisition. It started with like a bridge and something like blew up and stuff like that. That's all I remember from it. But yeah, I didn't really play much of that. Not like past the tutorial, I don't think even. Or like the prologue. I don't know, something. I guess I was like fresh from the other Dragon Age, so I might have been like gotten too much of them for the time being. But yeah, I wonder if that's a game I should revisit then. Can you recommend? Respect, the peasants don't need the money, yeah. Yeah, 22 golds, crowns. Surely they can live without. Billionaire mindset, yeah, I can't believe that is rubbing off on me. Not gonna lie, I think all the Dragon Age games involve an exploding bridge. Yeah, could be. Could be that doesn't narrow it down either. Not the least bit. But yeah, we did a proper save, guys. Surely we did. Let's do a quick save as well, you know. Never too many saves in Witcher. Although I have to say Witcher is like a really solid game in that there's hardly any like crashes and stuff. I don't think even when it like came out, I don't think I had any issues with it. So it's like always been a good one. Always been a solid one. Guess we can go to chatting then for a minute. Inquisition came out the same year as Witcher 3. Inquisition was overshadowed when it came out. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, could be that, yeah. That said, Inquisition is nowhere near as good. Yeah. Yeah, it's just that if I have that Dragon Age each, I could maybe go for it. What are you going to have for dinner? I might have to reheat some more burrito thingies. Because I have like maybe 3 or 4 more of those like wrap thingies. Also, I'm hoping this is not gonna be like we're gonna start spamming questions again at. Because I learned a strat yesterday to fight those. And it's to say I'm not answering questions and you know just ignore anything with a question mark. And before you do it, I think there's a way to phrase a question without the question mark, but I'll hopefully see right through that. We're going to the store for a Yum Yum run. I can't believe this. Can't believe this. Wonder if there's someone to raid. Could go for Emonia is actually playing Wintercar, my Wintercar, which is someone we raided with Nat some streams ago. We could go there, I think. Wait, has Nat posted pictures of the sausage sizzle, guys? If so, I think they're in Discord. So you know where to go for those then. But yeah, I would definitely need to stop with the Yum Yum runs because I need to start losing weight again, guys. The year went and the goal for losing weight, I have not even weighed myself in some time now. It's diabolical, surely, guys. Yep, she has some inspo for Jordin. I can't believe this. I need to do I need to make a store run myself then? Can't believe this. But yeah, we could raid Emonia. She's a Finnish streamer. Can't believe there's other Finnish streamers than me. Can you believe this, guys? It's interesting to hear how one food can become leftovers for the rest of the week. Yeah, I also like do a lot of meal prep. So that's like part of it for me as well. That it's like meal prepping. And because I'm a bit lazy in like cooking, so I don't want to do it every day. So I'd rather just make something that lasts me a few days at least. It's also, I think, partly because Ekun and me, we both like make our own foods. Because she's vegan and I am not. Diabolical, guys. Diabolical. Those onions aren't char grilled. Can't believe the brutality coming in judging immediately. Like a sleeper agent got activated from the sausage sizzle. Otherwise, let us know your other thoughts. Can't believe this. Can't believe so many Finns on Twitch. I actually don't know that many though. Well, like, yeah, I think a few. I feel like it's always a crazy time when you're in anyone's chat and then you like realize or like find out that half of the people chatting are like streamers themselves. Because I feel like so many like active chatters are streaming as well. I feel like that's not an uncommon thing. If I want onions my way, I have to get my own pan. Can't believe this. I like them crispy, but there's a chance Rick burns them to a crisp. What the hell? I cook every day because I'm too lazy to meal prep. How is that? I feel like that's the opposite then. I feel like it takes so much more effort to cook every day than it is to... Wait, did we already go? Guys, I keep missing this. Hello, bye. Thank you very much. Can't believe this amateur setup.